Totally not having a microphone in the way of my drawing pad. Hello, Freak! How are you? This fine day that we are having. I don't think it's a fine day. Everybody's being mean to me. I'm gonna change this to a lighter color so I can actually see my art. Hey, Cloud! Hello, Gnome! I'm doing good. I'm trying to make some more costumes because the Coral Island, the Coral Island, multiplayer thing comes out today. Oh, you actually saw me jump? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, puppy. My puppy decided to come and get some pets. Sweet baby. You don't know Nomi is from My Little Corner. Oh, thank you so much. Is it Gnome or Nomi that you like going? Okay, so they announced it like 3 or 4 days ago, but at 11, so in like an hour and a half is when it drops. And I didn't have anybody to play with today. So I was like, well, I guess I'm doing an art. So that's why I'm wearing my mermaid costume for the Coral Island. I can show you my other one. That's if I can find where my mouse went. So I have a really weird setup right now. Like, I have my drawing tablet as a fourth monitor, and it's below the other one, so I have to, like, instead of going left to right, it's down. Oh, ads started. Well, I'll stay dino for a bit. I don't do art streams very often. I need to do more of them. Everybody tells me I need to do more. I don't normally do the drawing part. I can show you what this is what I'm basing it on. You gotta hear me have my pen in my mouth. I'll just paste it on here just so that you can see it. Okay, well that didn't copy. It's so weird having a monitor below another monitor. It's so freaking weird. Gosh. Okay. So this is what, oopsie. This is what I'm basing it on. Let me zoom out. Shrink this down. I'm basing it on this outfit right here. Cause I was like, I want one that is just my, like, what you can buy in the game.
More head pats? What the hell is with everyone? I'm a raccoon, not a pet. Just give me apples and trash instead.
Alright. Yeah, so this is one of the other costumes I have. I'm making some other ones, like I said, this one, and then I'm planning on doing just the straight farmer uniform. I'll probably make more as time goes on, but yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the mermaid one because I have everything set up for the mermaid. I don't have it set up for this one, so like my redeems and stuff. But we're just gonna go back to the mermaid here. I can show you the full mermaid costume in just a sec. So this is the full mermaid costume. So I do the entire costume. Okay, let's see. It's rude of me not to say hi to the trash panda. Are they to the party? Yep, you are definitely early to the party today, Edamame. Crap is feisty. The dino costume is fire. I worked so freaking hard to get that damn dino costume in game on my last playthrough. It was insane. So I actually have the art or my references on my main monitor. So you're gonna see a lot of me looking down because it's down. Oh yeah, I just made the cloud coin because I wanted to. I've been actually making coins for other people now because I made that base and then I was like, well, we'll make some more for other people. So if I can also do that too. If you need some artwork for something, I can switch gears and do that too. Like if people have, I just don't like doing illustrations for other people because I have imposter syndrome and I don't think I'm a very good illustrator. But, or artist for that matter. I feel like I fake it. I did make all of my art though, including my model. I did some other really fun ones for, I don't think I showed you Cloudy. Let me swap my monitor here. You get to see my setup real quick. It is big display. So I have my Illustrator up here. And I've got my chat so you guys can see my chat. This is kind of how I set up my game anyway. Let's see. Let me open up. This is my reference images. I want to do something with the chicken. So I have that. Let's see. Open recent files. So Zelda bottles. I made these for my friend Seishi for his sub icons yesterday. And then I made some materia. I think I have them all like set up because they weren't in Illustrator for, because I originally made these for Cloud and then because I was like, oh yeah, Cloud, he likes Final Fantasy, and he's like, it's because I have my head in the clouds. So but yeah, you can kind of see him in there. I guess I could like go to the full res ones. That's what they ended up looking like. But I also made some rupees, which they're up for grabs, honestly. If somebody wants rupees for their stream, like sub icons, where the hell are my rupees? You can kind of see them here. Maybe make this a little bit bigger. It doesn't really make it bigger. But I have all these colors of rupees. So I've got them like in all the sizes you need for the sub icons. So, yeah, I have rupee ones that I made because I wasn't sure if Cloud would want, or Seishi would want these, or the other ones. Yep. Perfect for visiting the Indian subcontinent. Hi, Divel. Oh gosh, I'm behind again. Oh God. Good morning. Good morning, Yuri. Yeah, I remember you talking about the. I am not an amazing artist, Yuri. Yeah, so the bottles are definitely something that I thought was a really cute idea for Seishi. So a lot of times I'm just like, here, have some art. I don't even ask people, just do it. So what happened to the dino? I changed back. Here. I'll swap back over so you can see it. Oh gosh, I got my mouse stuck on my other screen again. I will change the model and I will show you the full size. I just don't have my redeems set up for the dino. I have them set up for the mermaid. So I've got to figure out how to make it work properly with the swapping. There's the full dino costume. So, but I made these originally PNG. But yeah, I even made the little arms move on this one. And the little tail just wiggles. And the head wiggles. So I had a lot of fun setting this one up. I don't like asking people to pay for my stuff. Yes, I'm a professional graphic designer, but if they're my friends, I'm just like, here, have this. That's not the right one. Banana cat! All right, we're gonna go back to the mermaid. I know. The dinosaur is more fun, but I want to be the mermaid. That's what I picked today. I can see why Yuri has a hard time keeping like going as fast as I do, because man, the chat keeps us scrolling here. See, that's the thing. I know that money's tight for everybody, and like honestly, the coin, Cloudy, it took me like 5 minutes when I made it. So when I originally made it, it really only took me about 5 minutes. So I was like, nah, it's fine. Oh God, I was like, where's my reference? Because I showed the bottles. My reference was gone. It's hard to read and draw at the same time. It is very hard to read and draw at the same time. It's very hard to read for me regardless of whether or not I'm drawing. Okay, so we're gonna have, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grommets. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's about where it's supposed to go. And then I'll have this. I'll do later. I'm just basically throwing these on just so that I know that they're there, because a lot of this stuff I will just make it work after the fact. So it looks like there's a gold band on the bottom of the pants. Okay, now you get to see the tootsies for free. Look at those toes. Look at them. They're toes. All right, so I have, it's more of a sneaker style. Like a high top sneaker. time ever watching an art stream. I don't do them very often. I do enjoy watching art streams as well. My husband keeps bugging me. He's like, "You need to anytime you do art, you need to stream it." And I'm like, "Mm, but I don't like it." All right, okay, I don't think that's going to change anything. And then it just needs, I'll have to do laces. This doesn't look like they have it laced normally. It's kind of bladder laced. I don't know. We'll have to say that's good enough. All right, we need a belt. And it's a like a rectangular belt. Just going to make it nice and dark so that I know the shape that it's supposed to be. Then we've got belt buckles. I don't usually show like midriff on my model. Okay, so that is not even. I'm going to make this even anyway because I'm going to do one leg when I make it. Let's see. Second pair of hands. Purple. Or Yuri will ask you to step on her. That's hilarious. Silver, good morning. Yeah, good morning, Silver. Are you off work? Or are you on break? I'm small and get stepped on by accident a lot. Uh-huh. You like to say that. It was an accident, I promise. Okay, so I think that's actually pretty good for just the basic outfit. At least the sketch for it. That'll give me the idea of the shapes that I need to make when I actually go through and make the model. All right, let's I can show you the other one that I'm going to be working on. Let me scroll down here. So it's this one that I'm going to work on next on drawing. I want to draw both of them before like unplugging this and going on to that part. I do want to draw that damn chicken. He's freaking cute. I just took screenshots from the game. That's all I did. Move these over here so I can see it better. No, I'm home, but thinking my battery is fried. Yeah. The chickens are great. I'm thinking maybe that's what I put on my head on all my models instead of, because currently I have, oh, why are you not working? Oh, I have this. It's supposed to be a mustache. I was supposed to change it. I forgot. Oh well. Scrap thinks it's a freaking mustache. And then I got my dumb on there. I guess I could switch my mustache real quick. Or let's see. Let's take and just put on a mustache here. You get to see a little bit of the back end here. I was supposed to change this earlier. Oh shit balls. I totally like put it way down, accidentally clicked it onto something. All right, I am really struggling to keep up with chat. Maybe I need Scrap to read chat to me when I'm doing art streams. Okay, I gotta move this over here real quick. So it's gonna get weird. So I gotta be able to line it up straight. Why is it rotated? A little smaller. Damn it! There we go. You don't get to see it. There we go. Put it on there. Okay. We want to put that one as in-game item. And then we want to take off this one and add this one and save it. All right, that swapped it. Oopsie. Wrong button. Okay. Sent you ideas for some sub badges. Do you think you could make them for me? I'll see what I will look at it in just a moment. Okay, yes. Maybe slow mode. I don't think it's slow mode. It's just I'm not paying attention. I get distracted. It's more of distraction, not. So that should work now. But yeah, let's get this sketch going for the overalls. I hate drawing collared shirts. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. And I did see that Frost was here. But man, I'm anxious about a particular person today. Makes me sad. I haven't heard from them. Okay. I a lot of times will draw both sides, even though I plan to reflect, since my model is like symmetrical. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll look at it when you send it to me. Like, I don't know if I'll while I'm streaming or not. It's if I get this done, I'm willing to do some art for other people. But then you're going to see how I cheat the system. Okay. Length is about here. I definitely like being able to, like, a lot of the reason I like doing the costumes versus like coming up with my own stuff is because I don't have to do the design process. I just have to let them do the design process for me. Like, I don't have to come up with the design. But it's really fun. Like, I really enjoy the fact that I can make new costumes for every game that I play, because it's a lot of fun. Ah! Cut off her shoulder. No! Where I haven't heard anything, I think it's bad. So I'm really worried about that person. Like, insanely worried. But that is... I'm sure if it's bad, they're taking their time to, like, process that information. Wow, I have bigger tits than this farmer does. That's a definite, yeah, that's tits. Just about someone interaction. Yeah, like, I just want to, I don't know, make stuff. And I've been like trying to help other people get to the point where like if I go into a channel or raid somebody that doesn't have a like that is an affiliate and doesn't have their what are they called? I don't know. What are they called? Damn it. The channel points. There we go. Channel points. They don't have a channel point icon. I'm just like, hey, do you want a channel point icon? Tiggle bitties. They're actually smaller than my original model, but like I kind of based her body proportions on mine, kind of little bit. I'm more this shaped now than when I started. This is kind of like when I was younger body proportions. But I have lost quite a lot of weight in the last year, so it makes me very happy. I actually weighed myself today and I'm getting close to where I want to be. But yeah, I don't have a thyroid that works. So it's really hard for me to lose weight, and I gain weight basically doing absolutely freaking nothing. I'm sad though because I went from like a G cup to a B cup. I lost my big old bitties. I lost my bitties. We're gonna make a little bit of a larger boot for this one. Nothing a positive fact from your peers. Well, thank you. I am a little bit of I talk like a sailor, but I am very, and I'm over trusting. Those are my bad points. I trust people too much. Just ask Silver and Autumn. They're mad at me still, probably. Yay! Your birth certificate! That makes me happy. Makes me really happy. So, why is there a fly on this if it's a pair of overalls? That is the question. Okay, so we got a nice freaking big buckle right here. I'm doing the buckle so that I know where to put the freaking belt. Is that about the right spot? Probably. And then we got a pocket on both sides. I don't know. We'll see which side I like the shape of. Big girly. I have some big old bitties. Yeah, see, I am a tall woman. I definitely do not look as heavy as I am. I'm actually just above 200 right now. But when I started my weight loss journey, I was at 280, I think, or it was either 278 or 287. I can't remember. But I was like, hey, I really need some help with this because I've been eating less than 500 calories a day and I'm still gaining weight. And they're like, ooh, that's not good. And my thyroid is non-functioning. So I do not have a functioning thyroid. It's not like I'm just saying that because it doesn't work. I only have half of my thyroid. and it does not work. So I am on thyroid medicine, and I've been on thyroid medicine since I was 33. So it's been about 6 years. So I had to do something, and I was actually approved for Wegovy through my insurance. And damn, that stuff is rough. I'm still dealing with the roughness from it. It never really goes away. It's like you have morning sickness all day. Fishing overalls. These are the farming overalls. Like, this is the main, like, when you start the game, this is what you look like. Talk on stream, I'm unhinged. Once you get them, oh, yes, that's awesome that you can get your passport. I hope you don't have to use the passport for evacuation purposes. You know. Make this more of this shape here. I like doing like just a basic sketch, and then I go from there to the rest of it. Like, yes, I like knowing where things are gonna be. Like, line this up with the pocket. It kind of looks like it goes through, like the line for the pocket goes through and up and around like this. And then the design goes through it. Oh, damn. I have to do gloves. I might steal some gloves off of somebody else, honestly. Because I have gloves that I made on like so many costumes. I really hate doing the gloves. Especially because like it's really hard to draw them on the hands because of the way I have the hands. They're not great hands. They're just hands. All right. Does that look like... Oh, there's a bandana on the arm. No! I moved shit. Oh no, I moved shit. We're good. Everything's fine. I went to the wrong brush. I like the pencil better because it gives a better line. The way that I have the brush set up is different. Okay. Kind of want it more of that shape on mine. Maybe come up more like that. Yeah, I think that works. All right, I think I'm ready to start working on the actual thing. God, that seems like hell of a ride. Yeah, well, I'm kind of okay health-wise. I'm also have Ehlers-Danlos. And then I've got like arthritis and stuff because of that. And then I've got fibromyalgia. I'm just kind of a hot mess. I also get kidney stones really easy, so I have like a kidney stone disease kind of a thing. No, I kind of want this to come down a little bit more like that. Okay. I don't like that shape. I'm gonna fix this shape really quick. I think that's kind of a better shape. Yeah, I like that better. All right. I think we're ready. Which one should I do first? Which one should I work on first? Let me save this before I forget. All right. And
Expedited
then
process? What the hell? Just throw it in the trash and let it find its way. No need for fancy shipping.
I need a PNG. We're just gonna throw it on the desktop for me. Okay, and then oh, okay. My dialogue box showed up on my other monitor. I was like, why can't I click that off? All right. File, single layer. So you get to see how I set up all my stuff. Coral Island milk. Like I really go very basic on my sketch because I'm going to refine it when I actually make it. I just like not just going directly into making it because then I have to do the figuring out how I want it to sit, because none of the models, like game models and stuff, are in the same, like it's not like I could trace it. There's some things I can trace, like I'm going to trace the milk, but I put my pen away. All right, we can swap to my other display. I can unplug this one so I don't actually. There we go. All right, let's see. No scrap for this? No. There is a scrap. I just don't have him loaded up. I can show you what he looks like. I haven't put him on there. I could go ahead and do it if you want to see how you actually put like scrap in OBS and stuff. How VTS Pog works. Let me see if I can find him. I know I have him saved. You get to see all my randomly named things. Like you can see all of the different things that I've made. Okay. Tommy space. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have finished him to that point. But this is the Coral Island scrap. So this is what little scrap's gonna look like when I'm playing Coral Island. He's gonna look like Connor. And this, like, I took my hat from my Connor model that I had. I also have a Connor costume. It was one of the first ones I did. So I can show you the old costumes from Coral Island. Why is it automatically going to the desktop? I shouldn't have anything that you're gonna see that's gonna be like, oh my gosh, she has porn. Because I don't. Let's see. Like I have a Pascal folder. I have a stuff for others folder. Okay, let's see. My model. I know. Shit. Yeah, it's in here. So my first original base model is there. The Coral Island was the one that yeah, this one is the one that, so I could use this one still as another one that I can dress like the mayor. because I did adjust it for my new model, which I just realized I made it really small for you guys. So, but yeah, Connor is like my favorite character in the game. If I could marry Connor in the game, I totally would. You can see my PNG stuff still in there. All right. This is the one that I base everything on. All right. Should we work on the milk one first? I think that one's going to be easier. So I have everything on separate layers. So like the glasses, the hair and stuff like that. When I actually have to export it, I have to grab each one separately. Like I actually broke them apart so that I could do the physics on the hair. I also love this outfit. It's a lot better than my original one. My original one, like you can see all the freaking base models I have. Oh, I love this one. I want to redo this one at some point. Make it my what I based this on one of Ailey's designs. This is the most scandalous I've gone. So she made a there's my repo, my Mutazone. Oh, I have a kitty cat one. I forgot about this one. I did this one for Little Kitty Big City. I need to redo this one because that one was fun. Oh, I also have a Christmas model. Let's open up my old. Let's open a few of them. Just show them off for a bit. So this was from Mutazone. It's very comfy, very cozy. That's where I originally made these shoes. And yes, I do steal things off of other models sometimes. So this was my original model. I didn't like the eyes, so I changed them and I had the head to the side because I thought it looked kind of nice that way, but yeah, I had to fix it. Had a lot of issues. Hey, I'm still using the same damn tail. I need to actually go through and make a new tail that's straight so that I can actually add it as an asset, and then I can sit and do the whole like wiggle. I kind of like it not having a ton of movement though. But yeah, that was the original right there. And then I had my Christmas model. And then I had blood on my Christmas model because I was doing Viscera cleanup. I had that as a toggle. But yeah. The ones that I've made are like ones like this one is based on it's just me designing something. This one I designed. That one was my original design. Like I did have a design before that, but I was like, okay, well this will work. And then yeah. So the rest of them have pretty much been based on games. I love it. So yeah. All right, we opened up. Where's my okay, here we go. I turned off my glasses. Oh no, I turned off my glasses. Where did I look weird without glasses. There we go. There we go. Got to be able to see, right? I actually have glasses. So, hey, there's a line in between. Didn't notice that. Okay. We were placing the thing. Ooh, I need a layer. I'm like, why won't it let me place? File, place on the desktop. I need to clean off my desktop. I like saving on my desktop because it just makes things easier. So then what I can do is I take my sketch and I line it up. And I'm going to turn this down, the opacity down. I should move my my chat. You get to see chat on both sides. Yeah, I will look at it in a little bit. Okay. I got confirmation that no, it wasn't something very, very concerning. So we're good. I feel better now. I've been really freaking worried for all day and all night last night. All right, we're gonna toss this in here. Where the hell is my model? I have way too much stuff open now. There it is. And before I forget, I'm gonna save this as something else. So we're gonna go into Coral Island because it's a Coral Island one, and rain milk. Rain coral milk. That's what I'm gonna name it. So that's what my model's gonna be named, is Milk. Because it's milk. It's got a milk shirt. I love it. Saving on your desk, it may, but it's fine. I have enough that okay. Let's go ahead and get started on this. Where are my tools? My tools are all the way over here. Live on this side, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, all good. It's just stuff that they want to keep an eye on, is what she said. So I feel so much better. I've been worried. I've been very, 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 very worried. So, all right, we're gonna make her look shitty right now, so that I can actually see underneath here. All right, so it's just a regular t-shirt, regular old ass t-shirt. See, I'm not like following exactly where I drew the lines, but it definitely makes it easier for me to have like at least a plan. I usually take it about halfway here. And take this up. A lot of people are really amazed at how I do my like vector. It's just how you do vector. How you do vector art. I like things being symmetrical as well, so. Okay, so we need some space in between here. I thought I got it right in the right at the halfway point, but I did not. We're just gonna move these like that. And we'll fix the angle here in just a second on the neck. Where? There it is. I hate using, like, I do like using my, see, look how uneven I got that just for my art. Like, that is so freaking uneven. I think my model isn't quite symmetrical, but it's fine. So we have a shirt now. Let's make it the same color. Yay! We're not going to worry about the shading and stuff. Right now, we want to get the main shapes blocked out. It definitely makes it a lot easier to do it this way. Let's just pick a random color for now. Right here. So if you've ever used Illustrator, I'm basically pressing like Alt spacebar, all of that while I'm doing it. Because what it does is Alt makes it so that you can change the angle of this. So if I change this preemptively, I can have it bump out properly. That kind of thing. And then spacebar, say I click way out here and I don't want to undo like that. I can just push spacebar and then I can move my point. It's wonderful. Absolutely freaking wonderful. It is kind of annoying sometimes trying to get the angle proper, especially if you have a long distance between the points. But the less points you have, the smoother your art's going to be. So you just want to make sure that you are like not doing point, kind of like how you would select something in Photoshop or something like that. See, now I have a pair of pants. Awesome. And they're symmetrical. So I kind of do things, this is a little bit different than how most people would do it. You can get programs like Clip Studio, you can draw in vector, but it's going to look like you drew it. I like the idea of being able to, like, it kind of looks like a lineless model. I've always like been fascinated by that. I've been working in Illustrator trying to do this kind of thing since I was a teenager. And so I kind of figured out how I like doing things, specifically with like vector and stuff. So now that we have those two shapes, I guess we can work on the shoe real quick. And then we'll work on like detail work. Like this one really won't take very long. A lot of times you get a nice close up of my janky ass toes. And yes, I agree, they're kind of janky, but you know, what can I do? I technically could just like steal the boots off of one of my other models for the shoes, like these, because they're kind of the same shoe, and just recolor them. You know what? I think I'm going to do that because then I don't have to remake new shoes. Because they're kind of the same type of shoe, right? And I've made them once. There's no reason I have to make them again. Am I being lazy? Abso-freaking-lutely. There we go. It does, and hopefully it'll fit. I don't know. I made these originally before I had toesies. Hey, they look, and it's not even that far off from the shape that I drew. Like, look at it. It's the same damn shoe. See, there's no reason other than I'm gonna take these little wormy dealies off the side. Because this is more like of like a high top sneaker. So we'll worry about the color. Yeah. My past self made it so the future self didn't. And then I got to figure out if this looks more like the right foot or the left foot, because I know sometimes they look wonky. I think that kind of looks more like that foot, so we'll put it on that side. Yeah, that's basically the same damn shoe. All right. All right. So technically, the only thing I need the sketch for is the detail work. So let's start working on some of the shading. We'll come back and color the shoe. The only issue is the shoe's a little bit taller than I wanted. That's okay. I can adjust the cuff. All right. So the first things I do for like colors and stuff, especially if I'm matching a like a design, is I go through and I go, okay, I need the lightest color, and then I add it to my color palette, because to do gradients and things, you need the colors in the color palette or you're gonna have issues. And then we go for the darkest color here. All right. So now I have doesn't look like I got it actual proper, but it's fine. I usually do adjust them at that point anyway. Okay. So we start with our linear. And then we want to, oops, not that. Here. Going the wrong direction, but that's okay. We want a medium tone, and then we want the dark tone. Then we want the medium tone again. And this is how I make my boobies look like they're boobies. I got it the wrong direction. This way. I think that is actually way too freaking dark. There we go. So now it has a little bit more shape. You can take these little dillios up here and it changes the blending distance. So you can change how far the darks go in. Sometimes I'll put like multiple, still think that's way too freaking dark. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click here and get a blend in between. I think that looks a little bit better. This is where I start like turning this off. Oh, that's the wrong one. Turning this off so that I can see like the detail work. But I need to add the shading for the boobas. And I like having one shape here on the sleeve. Like connecting the sleeve to the arm. Mainly because I'm not having any movement on the arms. So there's really no reason for me to like have it separated. Okay, let's turn that off and see how that looks. Okay, that looks like shit. We definitely need to change this dark color. We need to lighten it up. Why it always puts it all the way over there. Where's my... I want my... That's not... Whatever. It's fine. It's funny, I'm doing it like CMYK. I think that's better. We're gonna make this look a little bit better than that. I don't like that shape. We at least got the color that I want. I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm gonna go off this side. This side looks better. On right there. Another thing that you want to make sure when you're doing vector is that you don't have the lines like crossing themselves like that, because it looks really, really bad to do it that way. Let's see what it looks like. I hate not being able to see through. Not liking it. Maybe it's the shape of the damn shirt. All right, let's at least make a new one of these. What's the quote? What was the quote? Red hasn't got to. Okay, so there's something called viewer attacks, and there is a cat, a puking cat, and that's kind of what that's from. And also, thank you for telling me to save, because I haven't saved since the first time. I actually, when I was making this one, let me show you. When I was making this one, Final Fantasy 16, this one, when I was making Clive, I had to make this entire bottom half and a lot of this twice because I had forgotten to save. And this one's freaking complicated. Like, look at those damn pants. All the stitching and all the loopies and all of that shit. Do it. Let the sleep take you. Yeah. So that one was a pain. I'm really bad about saving. Frost has definitely heard me cry hundreds of times because I've lost all of my hours and hours worth of work. Another thing I really like doing is using the lines to make like shapes and stuff like that, because they're just so much nicer. Okay, so I don't have that where I can see it. Okay, so she's got shoulder seams and seams on the cuffs, but not on the hem. This still looks like it's really dark. It's fine. I think I'm going to add kind of a wrinkle in here. Yeah, I like that. That's one thing I love about Vector is I can just be like, all right, now it's on both sides.
Damn, McCloudy42, you're on fire. Thanks for keeping the Trash Mafia strong. Let's keep the chaos rolling.
Thank you, Cloudy. Cloudy! What are you doing? You don't need to do that. Thank you so much.
Another one? You're too generous, McCloudy42. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
but
I
let's not
agree. You're
forget to
too
raid some
generous.
dumpsters too. Keep the good times rolling.
Way too generous. All right. Let's I don't like that angle. Move this up just a little bit. That's another thing I absolutely love about Vector is like, you don't like the angle, just grab the point and move it. It just makes it so much easier for me. Now, would it be fun to be able to do a whole bunch more shading and stuff? Yeah. And I can do that by putting multiple layers, multiple transparencies, cut in different pieces in different ways, but it's not something that I think is necessary. I kind of like the minimalistness of my design. See, yeah, it's not quite 100% symmetrical because nothing ever is, and it drives me nuts. It's close enough, though. I really don't care. There we go. We got a shirt. Now we need to make the milk to go on top of it. And I can put my hair back on, so I don't have to look at my ugly face. There we go. All right, I'm going to save. Bad cloud. Yeah. It's not a corner because he's meant to be responsible. Yeah, you need to be more responsible with your money. I appreciate it, but like, seriously, I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna make the milk shirt because I want to make the milk shirt. And I am just gonna trace this damn thing because it'll be easier than me trying to redraw it. Why reinvent the wheel when you wheel when you don't need to? Okay, I don't think I have a color there. So this is gonna look really shitty right now, but it's gonna work. I promise. Okay. We do need this as well. Just gonna do this. Okay. It looks like shit. Oh no! Where did that one go? Why didn't it work? Oh, it's because it's not, it's there. It's just not a line art right here. Okay. So now I'm going to move this out of the way so I don't have to move everything. And this looks like shit, but just hang with me for a minute. We're going to put this at the back for now. Range send to back. Okay. And then we're going to take this one and we're going to go like this. And then we are going to actually keep the line art on it because it does have a little bit of a line. I don't want to use full black. I think I'm going to use this color. We're just going to keep it one stroke. Okay. Now we're going to take this one and we're going to make it this. And then we put the stroke of this And then the rest of these need to be the blue. I know they didn't actually need to be the blue. Let's go like this, and then we'll add the strokes so that I can still see. This one also needs to go to the back. And that one needs no stroke. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna just move this out of the way for now, just so I can see. All right, we need a little bit of a darker blue here. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I want it to do. Boom. Sleep here. All right, good night, gnome. Hey, Yuri, you died of dysentery again. Maybe you should stop doing that. Maybe you should wash your hands more. It's funny. I felt like I traced it like pretty much right on. So it going like this and just being like, we want these rounded corners. Look how much better that looks. And we just want to align everything so that it's done properly. There we go. See, I told you it would look like shit at the beginning and then it would come together. Now it looks like a freaking milk carton. Okay, so I need this one like this. And what I'm gonna do is copy this and I'm gonna paste it twice. And I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna copy this one. And then paste that. Paste in place. Okay. And then I take this and I take this and I go make clipping mask. And then I take this, copy, edit, paste in place. This is so I don't have to have it like perfect. And then I do make clipping mask. All right. So I do have an issue with it. Okay, so we want to take this and make a copy. Edit. We're gonna put this together a little bit differently. Copy. We're gonna take off the stroke. We're gonna edit, paste in place, and then we're gonna take off the. Here we go. There we go. Perfection. All right, now we need to change this yellow instead of the blue. All right, heart time. I hate drawing hearts. They never come out proper. Think you got away with what, Cloudy? Like drinking from Space Mountain? What the hell, dude? Yuri! And look! Perfection. Okay, so now that I have this done, I don't want the lines to look like shit. Like if I have to change the size and stuff. So what I'm gonna do, first things first, is I'm gonna take this and make that color as well. So what I would do is I take this and I go Object, Expand, and push OK. And now all of my lines are actual. What did you do?
Ice cream? What the hell? Kids don't need ice cream, they need to learn the ways of the trash. Teach them right.
I can't look at PayPal. I don't even know if I have it signed in on here. Because it's my husband's PayPal that we use. Okay, I don't care about that.
Another apple? Hell yeah, you're the cat. You're the real MVP. Let's feast and plot some
Did
chaos
you really?
together.
You turd. You turd. I can't, let's see. It's in the activity. All right, now I'm obligated to make your artwork. Darn. I will get the kids some ice cream. That's actually a good plan. We actually went and took them to a jump zone yesterday, and it was over $50 just for them to jump on a trampoline park for like an hour. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We actually didn't end up having our oldest jump because he didn't want to. They got really overwhelmed with how many people were there. Yeah, I told you to be responsible with your money, though. That's not being responsible. I do appreciate it, though. Like, that is the first actual, like, straight up donation that I've gotten. All right, here we go. Send that to the back. Just move this out of the way. All right, now we have milk. Milk for the titties. I'm gonna move it up a little bit, I think, so that it's not right at the crease. I think that's hilarious, titty milk. Well, why do you think I picked the shirt? Why do you think you picked the shirt? Hello, Edamame. See, look! Isn't that cool? You go from like this blank shape to something more like this. It looks so good, though. It looks so freaking good. I love it. Where's Silver? I want you to use this new loot emote. Hey. I wish I was a subscriber so I could use his emotes, like in his. Yuri. Yeah. Yuri is just like the sweetest little. I want to join her wives club. You're in. That's all I have to say is I want to join the wives club, and you're like, you're in. That's funny. All right, let's figure out the pants, and then we'll do the belt. Another wife. I think it's funny. You're not even really going to see anything past here, but I still like, because sometimes I don't know. I sometimes click this button, sometimes, very rarely. Mother Rain, explain her feet. What do you mean her feet? She has feet. She's got toes. I made these shoes before. See, there's feet. She has feet. I just realized I hadn't saved. One of them's red? Well, one of them has a shoe on it. These shoes don't match yet. I can change the colors. So let's go ahead and make the shoes. We'll just go ahead and color the shoes. So I have these shoes that I made forever ago. Let me move this over so I can actually just grab the can you not? Can you not? Can you not, Illustrator? Can you not bite me? Bite me, bitch! All right, so we got to make the colors. So we've got this dark color for the shoe. Wait, is it the exact? It's the exact. Okay, we're just gonna use the same shirt colors here, because that's kind of what it is. You thought it was veins? Well, it was because it was tiny. Yeah, it's the shoe. Okay, so I need a white toe cap. So I'm just gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go radial. And then I'm gonna take out this one and then move this over here. Okay. See, easy color change. That's the one thing I love about Vector is it's very, very easy to modify the colors. It is really easy to modify colors in Photoshop too. Like it's actually easier, but yeah. Oh, that's still there. Not even have. Oh, well, that's interesting. That doesn't even have. That's just straight up freaking white. Okay, so we do the same with this one. Throw in these. Still think that's kind of dark. This one. There we go. White snow background made me hella confused. Yeah, I like actually using a gray, medium gray background, but it defaults to white. So I actually have to like full on this one doesn't have the same laces, so I think I might change the lacing. Because yes, I like these laces and stuff, but it'd be kind of fun to have different laces. We're gonna change the lacing to have it match a little bit better. Oh, look, it's a knot. There we go. All right, now we do our laces. So it looks like it's ladder laced from what it looks like. So we will do ladder lacing. So I usually just do something like, if this is ladder lacing, I don't even really need to make them separate.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
Play. Yeah, we'll go like that. I will drink some water in just a second. So what I'm doing is I'm using just a flat out line to make the laces. And then I just go object, expand. And now it's an actual shape. And then I'm going to bring these up to the front. God damn it. Oh, sorry. Drink. Oh no! What it do is on there? I thought I had it turned off. So what it do is going to be, let me go ahead and change that real quick. I need my bits here. My power up channel points. I'll turn that one off. I made it yesterday and I hadn't done it. But what it do is going to be changing it's going to be changing the costumes. So I've got to get it set up where it'll swap between the different Coral Island costumes. So that one's going to be one I turn on and turn off. So people can like redeem the costume change. And then my husband's got to set it up so it does it random. I can give it back. I can give you back. Here, hold on. I got to go to mod view. I'd have to get in the actual channel. One of my mods can return it. Your 1 point. I'm sorry. You'll just have to forgive me for taking your one point. And then this looks like it was a little bit of a whiter one on top, kind of like a band. We're just gonna do that. Did the band go over the top, or was it was still inside? So these need to come to the front. Oh, and the music that I'm listening to right now is the Coral Island soundtrack. Kind of want to change this shape a little. Because it kind of goes around instead of... Let's see about... like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna just take this and reflect this. Form, reflect. Copy. I like that shape a little bit better. I think it follows the actual shoe a little bit better. That. Oh shit, that looks shitty. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's fine. Gives it a little bit more of the shape that it was supposed to be. All right. I don't like the way that looks. Okay, so it's on the outer side. There is a circle. It's not like that. See if that would look okay. Would you stop? Would you stop, Illustrator? All right, we are going to copy that, delete that. I'm not in the thing anymore. Put it up here, I guess. Like that. Copy, edit, paste in place. Oh no! Hold on. It's paste in place. I forgot this needs to go backward. Now I can crop it. Apparently I grabbed both of them. That's fine. Okay. I did the mod thing. You refunded
Why
the
did
point.
the fisherman
Thank
put
you.
peanut butter on his fishing rod to catch a jellyfish?
Why don't you like it? Artists are confusing. I think it looks dumb. I don't think it looks good. That's why I don't like it. It's fine. It works. The mic that I use, I have no absolute clue. My husband bought it. I think he got it off of Amazon. It's just a cheap mic. Why are you not working? Reflect. Copy. Oh, did it already? Oh, it already reflected. Hey, look! I have shoes now! But they don't look good. I don't like the... it needs shading. It needs shading. It needs shading down the middle of the shoe right here. For some reason. It just doesn't look right. So we're gonna add some shading. Would you please? Okay, we're gonna transform, reflect, copy. Throw that on there. Yeah, that's fine. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna deal with it. Nobody's gonna see my feet anyway, right? Nobody gets to see my feet.
Damn, McCloudy42. You're on a gifting spree. Thanks for the support.
Seriously,
now,
dude.
Let's dive into some trashy fun.
HyperX Quadcast S2. Yeah, see, I have no idea what mine is. Regular bathroom break. Killer. I really appreciate it, but don't feel obligated to do that. All right, now to work on the freaking pants. Maybe it's because the pants are so like not colored that it looks weird. I don't know. All right, we are going to just probably use some of the dark colors that I already have on here. Yeah, I should do that, right? Saved. Go with that. Look at all that dark color. It's all the same damn color too. Okay, so then I need a lighter version. I think I'm gonna go with more of this color. No, that's too red. It's kind of hard to see that, like, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with the red one instead of the more green. So, it's really hard to tell, but this is basically like, it's better to use like rich colors, like really dark greens, blacks, that kind of, instead of black. Because if you notice, it like kind of has a break because it doesn't blend properly. So I've got to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do this. Still way too dark. All right, we're gonna eyedropper. We're gonna eyedropper. We're gonna go with this. Are you over here? Okay, we're gonna go with those just because, yeah, it's gonna save me some time. Linear. Change this to that color and this to this color. Okay, so I've got to get this to blend properly. So that it looks a little bit right. See? Okay, I'm actually going to do a secondary one on this. I don't usually do this, but I kind of want to. So edit, paste in place. Nope. Edit, copy. Edit, paste in place. I'm going to save here. Okay. By the way, Rain, did you have the time to listen to the sad one? No, I didn't. I didn't have a chance. We came home from doing the thing with our kids, and I got sick from the food that we ate, so I kind of just cried. But I need to do it. I wanted to listen to it. But I loved the other one, the scrap stealing feet one. That one was great. Okay, so we got a little bit of a gradient going this way as well. Right, range, bring to front. See, that already looks better. The feet look a little bit better. Yeah, it's a really sad one. And I was like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for sad at the moment. And then I didn't end up doing it, which I wanted to. Okay, we're gonna adjust this so there's no like little white square there. We're gonna go like that. Shit. We wanna select just this. Shit. Frickin' heck. That's what I get. That's what I get. Could you stop? My hell. Oh, shit balls. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I had the thing in the wrong position. Wait. Oh no, my shading. Okay, we messed some stuff up. Give me a sec. I gotta go back. All right. We take these and we group, and then we transform and we reflect, and then we group this together. All right. Now I can bring these to the front after I take the two corners here and bring them down. Can you not? Not. There we go. All right. Now I should be able to do it. And front. There we go. Okay, now I gotta catch up on this. For reminding her to save, I know the pain of losing work. Yeah. Stayed out so hard last night, hella early. I did not. I was still up till like midnight. So was Frost. Let's see.
No grime? What the hell? You gotta embrace the chaos. Life's too short to play by the rules. Let's get trashy.
No, don't rob. No crime. No crime. Don't do crime. Crime is bad. We don't do crime. No crime. Doesn't seem like there's enough of a color difference. Kind of want to throw one of these in here just to get a little bit of a lighter color. Just a sec. You'll see what I'm doing here. There we go. Make it a little lighter on the top. So that still is, oh, the opacity is 100%. There we go. I got my shape back a little bit. What if I paid with love? That's not how it works. You gotta also be really careful about, like, if you are doing that kind of stuff with like self-checkout, they wait until you have stolen enough to charge you with a felony. So just be careful if you're gonna be taking things that don't belong to you. I do not condone theft, though. It is not good to be thief. Thief no good. Why are you not allowing me grab? Oh, wait, I know why. I wish I could tell it to, like, not grab a particular, like, sample a particular layer. Honestly, though, if you need resources, do what you have to do. You know? Oh, I saw a thing about the what they're trying to make it so you can't buy in Ohio, or was it Iowa, on food stamps. They won't even let you buy sugar and the things to make your own food. So it's like you can buy dairy, like, but milk and butter, and that's about it. It's ridiculous. Beef no good. Who hurt you? All right, so now we need the fly. It looks like this. Damn it, I did it again. Throw it like that. And then it has one side that is lighter. Oh. Seriously. Let's do this. Would you opacity work, please? That'll do. Take that off. Would you go away? Thank you. Object. Expand. Here we go. No one hurt me. My brain just wanted to write a sad, and I did. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Is the music? Yeah. It's EBT, so it's basically food assistance from the government. There's a lot of people that think that people abuse it, but it's usually just families trying to feed their kids. And it's very, very hard to get. You have to prove, like, and they think that there's like this rampant like abuse of the system. There really isn't. There are people that do abuse it, but most people that need it can't get it. Have I been on food stamps before? Yes. Yes, I have. My husband lost his job. But I was a student, so they couldn't take mine in account, and it was just his food stamps. And it was the first time that we had steaks in over a year because we could afford the $5 cheapest steaks. Before, we were living on basically like $20 a month on groceries when I was a student. It was really freaking tough. It was so freaking tough. And it's hard now. I've also gone to food banks. It's hard when you only have one income. Because I don't really make money doing this. But I can't really go out and find work specifically because, one, I'm the primary caregiver for our children. I have to be around if they are sick And I have 3 kids. So if one of my kids is sick for like 3 or 4 days, then the next one gets it. How, like, I'm taking 2 weeks off work, you know, and you can't keep a job if you do that. Plus, being disabled as I am, I don't know if I'm going to have a flare, and I can't sit for long periods of time or stand, or like some days it's really hard to even hold my head up. Like, I actually have to physically think about holding my head up 90% of the time. That's part of the Ehlers-Danlos type stuff. But I did find out which Ehlers-Danlos I have, which is nice. Mine's one of the rarer types. Because it's in my genes, and I have a DNA test that I took years ago, and I looked at my actual, like, stuff, and yeah, I have type 7. Oh, I do make money streaming, but it's not very much. Like, my average is every 2 months I get about $90 for streaming 5 days a week and for 5 to 6 hours a day. It's not a lot of money. So basically what Cloudy did today is over a month of what I normally get. Like, even his donation his straight up donation is more than I usually get in a month. Not, well, kind of. This isn't like a viable thing unless you're like really, really popular and you have hundreds of people in your streams, which is fine. I'm not doing it for the fame. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I actually want to hang out with people. I do, but $90 is great. It's more than I was making before. So yeah, it's okay. You know, you do what you can. And it's $90 more than I had before. Hello, Frost. I see you there.
My worm. It doesn't need cheese. Just give it
I'm
some
gonna
trash and let it thrive.
I really
Cheese is
like
for
this belt buckle.
sandwiches, not for my
So
buddies.
I'm gonna just yoink this belt buckle. Because I think this belt buckle is really nice looking. See, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not tracing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Somebody took my snacks. I wish I had a carbonated soda. What's wrong? Oh. I need to write a checklist of I took my snacks. I put them off my desk. I found them. I actually have still the same bag of strawberry shortcake graham cracker fish. That's what I'm eating. I'm using a pen to close it. I totally didn't just drop a goldfish down my cleavage. Nope. We're just gonna do like that. That'll work. Make those actual objects. And then we're going to add a little bit of a rounded corner rectangle at the end of this one. Cloudy, stop it. You said you were done. You said you were done.
Another
I don't know why
sub-gift? You're spoiling me, McCloudy42.
you're gonna make
I
me
appreciate
cry.
it, but let's not forget the trash adventures. Keep it coming. Damn, McCloudy42. You're relentless with those gifts. Thanks a ton. Now, let's get back to the real fun, raiding dumpsters and munching apples.
You're gonna make me freaking cry.
Again with this sub-gift? You're a legend, McCloudy42. I'm starting to think you're trying to bribe me. Let's keep the chaos going. For fuck's sake, McCloudy42. You're like a sub-gifting machine. I appreciate it, but save some for the rest of us. Let's
Scrap
keep
is
the
gonna be
trashy
like
vibes alive.
continuing this for the
Seriously,
next like
McCloudy42? Another one? You're going to make me blush. Thanks.
I've never
but
had
let's
so many
not
gift
forget to
subs
raid some
at
dumpsters,
once.
too.
So I totally didn't just fuck that up here. Why are you there? Move. 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 All right, there we go. We got a belt buckle that looks like shit because it's not silver. Man.
見ててね。こんな感じで。ふわふわ。ピュアピュア。
I'm speechless, honestly.
オムライスか。おいしくなーれ。
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. No! Stop it! No, Shadow! Oh my gosh, Shadow! Guys suck! Making me cry. I'm trying to do art. I can't do art if I'm crying. I don't like
Bits
this.
for shiny apples? Hell yeah. You know how to treat a raccoon right, McCloudy42. Let's stock up and get ready for some trashy adventures. More head pats? What the hell, you're Ethy Cat. I guess I can tolerate it, but don't make it a habit. Just bring me apples instead. Jealous? Nah, I'm just plotting my next trash raid. Head pats are for suckers. I'll take my apples any day. Alright, you're Ethy Cat. I see what you're doing.
You're so
You're
mean.
relentless with these head pats. Just remember, I'm a raccoon.
You guys are
not
all
a
so
pet.
mean.
Bring me apples instead.
Absolutely mean. Like, I'm crying and I'm, like, smiling at the same time. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No, I'll definitely make you those things.
An apple from McCloudy42? Hell yeah. Now that's
It's
what
mean
I'm
to
talking
me.
about.
I don't
You know how to treat a raccoon right. Let's feast.
I don't like attention, and it makes, like I said, I have really bad imposter syndrome. So it's really hard for me to deal with kindness. It's like, I've never, I don't know, in all of my years, people aren't very nice to me. So it's hard. Damn it. Trying to do this, I'm not trying to cry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Claudia, and thank you, Shadow. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. The shirt is intentionally lewd. I picked it because I thought it was funny. Damn it. This is gonna be my biggest, like, the next, like, payout is probably the biggest payout I've gotten. I'm actually probably gonna make it so that it's not every other month. On this one. Yay, Disneyland money. That's what I've been saving. Like, I buy games for a stream with the money that I get. And then I also, I'm saving up to buy stuff for my kids at Disney when we go. Like, we do not have the money for Disney, but my parents are helping us out with it, and it's the one and only vacation that our kids have ever been on, like, with us. So, man, damn it. Just a minute. I can't see. You're gonna have a hard time when I'm on vacation for a week, freak. You're not gonna have anything to watch. Man. Yeah, I save all of, like, my birthday money, and I end up using it for my kids most of the time. Like, my parents give me money for our birthdays. And Frost can attest to this. I hold on to it for over a year. Sometimes I have the money from the next year, but if my kids need something, I just, like, yeah. It's gonna be over, like, $10,000 to go to Disney with my kids. It's gonna be rough. We still have to pay for our rental car and stuff too. I do never buy anything for myself, and I feel guilty when I buy games. Like Fantasy Life, my husband had to force me to actually buy it for myself. All right, I think I don't really like the brown color of the belt. We're gonna go with this color. Make it lighter.
Go
Yeah, I
drink
like
some
that a lot
water,
better.
or I'll fucking end you.
I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. My eyes are gonna be swollen. Last time I cried at all. Like, people with EDS are usually allergic to their tears. So I'm gonna have really, like, painful eyes the next little bit. Oh shit, I hit the Windows button instead of the instead of Alt. Oh man. No, this went from wholesome to I'll end you. No. Oh, all right. Now I gotta do the little things on the legs. Man. Yeah, we're gonna definitely, I will take my kids out for ice cream today, I think. That'll be nice. That'll be real nice. They'll really enjoy that. It's almost, they go back to school next week. Oh man. I need to stop crying. I can't stop crying. I think I'm gonna move that up a little, like right here, above the shoe. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. I've had so much fucking fun streaming. It has been really,
Ice
really
cream
fun.
again? What the hell?
I've
I'd
met a lot
rather
of really
spoil
good
them with
people.
trash and apples. That's how you raise a proper raccoon.
I will not get myself anything. Absolutely not. Why is that not? Oh, fuck! Saw nothing. I didn't misclick. Banned. Why is this? Okay, there we go. That's why. Definitely makes me happy. Oh no, I moved these. Okay, so I have this, it looks like somehow it got bigger on the ones. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna see that part of my leg anyway, right? All right, saving. I'm dying. I'm still dying. I'm still crying. I'm trying my hardest to do this. All right, you're gonna move this up just a hair so it's not touching the shoe. Transform, reflect, copy. I really appreciate your kindness. I am sad. I'm surprised nobody's done cry. Cry your little bitch tears. It's fine there. Bring that back like that. That's fine. I fixed it. See, I fixed it. It's not having the shadow there anymore. Okay. And now we do the grommets down the leg. Thank the wheels of the car that got your mom to the hospital to birth you. Thank your mom for birthing you, and then thank the hospital that existed.
こんな感じで
What the hell? That's a weird way to show it. Just put the apples in
ミ
trash.
ラクルキュンオムライスとおいしく
Okay.
なーね
Yeah, slapping people with cheese is a weird way to show love, Frost. Okay, I think I did that a little bit too long, and then I want to rotate it. Put it more like there, and then I want to make it silver. And okay. I'm going to do this the same as this one. I think that looks good, right? And there's 5 of them. So a nice little trick that you can do with Illustrator that I absolutely freaking love is you figure out where you want your top and bottom one. And then you put the amount that you need in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You select them all. And then you can distribute them vertically. And then it puts them exactly where they need to be. Cheese grommet. Cheese is hell, but I support. I love cheese. Cheese is amazing. Idea. Rotate this one just a hair. Because that's kind of the way that the pants go. Same with this one. Cool. All right, that works. Let's group these all together so they stay together. We need to do the we do need to do the Twitch integrated throwing system instead of the other one. Like I actually took the counter off of the like the little bit thing because not many people use bits to do the viewer attack anyway. So I was just like, you know what? I'm going to take this off so it's not so distracting. Because I've never really liked it on the screen anyway. All right, we need rounded. And I don't know if that's going to be the right size or not. I'm going to just change them like gold so that I can actually see them. Shit. Okay. This is going to be kind of challenging to get these to look proper. But I don't really care. I think the grommets are a little bit on the large side. Maybe I shrink them down a little. Shit! And then I need to grab this and bring this back down because I still want them spaced properly. And vertical. Go. I think that works. I think that looks a little bit better. Oh, man. Yeah, you missed me crying. Because they're mean. The other streamers I roll with use them. I don't even accept goals. Sound alert is used to a lot of my streams. Yeah, see, we're trying to move most of our stuff over to Mix It Up because you have a lot more control over that kind of stuff with like sound alerts, and you can do videos, and that's how we give things to Scrap and stuff like that, and how we trigger a lot of my stuff. Yeah, Cloudy was very, very kind, like insanely kind. Don't, I can't talk about it. I'm gonna start crying again. I don't want to start crying again. I just stopped. All right, I think that'll do. Yeah, that looks about right. Kinda. It works. It works. Okay, let's go ahead and make these into not lines. That way, I can just go like this, and then they've got a little bit of shading. I need to group all of this together and reflect it. And we are pretty much done with this one. We can start working on the next one. I don't know, does that look like it? Did I do good? I don't want the hat. I just put the hat on there specifically so that I didn't have the hair over the top of the shirt. Oh, and Shadow also contributed to the train as well. It was very mean. Mix It Up is great. It's here I can show you what it looks like. This is Mix It Up. So you have a lot of things you can do. You can do things that are specifically for the channel. You can set up different, like my tab, like you can control like your stream titles and stuff. And then you can see your chat, and you can actually see who's in the chat. And then like there's different commands that you can add, like different things like that. You can set up events that go through like Twitch events and stuff like that. You can do timers. Mostly what we use is the channel point redeems. So you can set up each one to do whatever you want. So like bra, like, and I can test it.
Bruh.
The snacks one is one of the newer ones, and we're gonna set it so that it can be elsewhere on the screen, because currently we have it just over here because we were just using it for scrap, like we had it over here.
Soda.
But yeah. Yeah, thank you for paving the street. So yeah, like these are all the ones that we have. The one that I'm working on, like we had one that for changing costume color, but the one that I had to turn off, what it do. So currently I can test it. It should work.
More ed pats. Seriously, McCloudy42?
Okay,
I'm
well
a
it
grumpy
didn't work.
raccoon, not a pet.
So
Just
if I
keep
turn
the
this one
apples
off,
coming, all right?
there we go. So this is the one that's going to be, so we got to figure out how to, like it will turn off other ones. And so we got to be able to do it, like pick one at random. And I don't know how to set it. So this is the one I'm setting up currently to be able to swap things. When I browsed streamers with low viewer count, I found this cute little raccoon playing Odin Sphere. I came for and found a game interesting, but I stayed and really enjoyed you. Your positive energy, lovely voice, infectious laugh, and the games you've played have turned me into Scrap's loyal puppet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, I've made so many good friends from streaming, and I absolutely love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay. Found me through Silver. See, Silver found me because I was... Damn it! Stop tipping me. Get bullied. 69. Nice. So, I met Silver when I was playing Final Fantasy VII remake. and he stuck around, and we become really good friends. And I'm just glad to have met everybody, and yeah. Okay, should we make this into the model and change my costume? Or should we start working on the next one? Because I can show you how I make it into a model in Live 2D. So I can show you from this to the other. All right. So I appreciate it. Damn it. Okay. We'll go ahead and put it in Live 2D. So we're gonna need to open up Photoshop. Silver found me and dragged me into the I met Leaf through Silver as well. And Cass brought in Yuri. Ailey was my first viewer and my first follower. And then Cass came in after that. Cass has helped me out a lot too. And then I met Shadow through Molly. And I met Molly through Pascal and Ailey. So met a lot of really good people. I gotta make it so I can actually see chat. I have way too much shit open. Having Photoshop and Illustrator open and streaming at the same time. We'll see how that works for me. Oh my god, it's being slow. Oh look, some more coins that I made for Yub, the person that I rated yesterday. Let's see. I gotta remember where all of my shit is. Documents. PNG Tuber. I love how it's still called PNG Tuber, like my folder. Best quiz. Yeah, I'm excited to do finally collab this tomorrow in Leaf. I don't know if we picked a time. I think you came in with Yuri Edamame. I think Yuri rated me, and that's how you ended up here originally. What time would be good for you, Leaf? Because I know that I don't know if Ailey's going to be able to make it or not. Hopefully she can. I know we would normally do it during Ailey's stream time, like 2, 3 o'clock. But that's 2 or 3 o'clock my time or her time. I don't know. I can't remember. We'll have to get together and figure it out. All right, I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where. I think it's in the Live 2D folder. Live 2D. I have so many files that it's insane. Okay, so it's in. Use this to make more. Okay, so that's not that one. It's in the model folder. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which one of these I use. We'll just use the Okami one because that's the newest one. I love how we're just like randomly bringing like, oh yeah, we picked up the stray cat. Its name's Edamame. Okay, so we got this. And I have my ears apparently unlocked. So I just take this and I just go woink because I'm done with this. Like I have very minimal movement on my body because I can't do much more with the free program. Plus it makes this very, very easy to like change up. Pretty sure this is safe to show. I'm pretty sure I have yeah, because on my mod on the body, it has the, okay, so we want this gone. We need to turn those off. It's the same, like, image and stuff. Then I gotta line it up properly. I think it needs to come down a little. Yeah. That looks right. I don't see anything showing through. Okay. I don't need this on here either. Let's go ahead and delete these out. Then we save this one as... Yeah, Frost is allergic to edamame. Charged up your device, made it possible to raid. Bro, trying to figure this out yesterday. Yeah, stray cats. I'm picking up a whole bunch of stray cats. Well, the sad part is Frost absolutely loves soy. So we have to actually find anything that has soy in it, like soy oil and all that kind of stuff. So this is coral milk. Excuse me. All right, so I'm gonna actually close Photoshop because it's really draining my PC. All right, so now we go to Live 2D. So Live 2D is the program that you use to rig 2D models. How do you milk a coral? I don't know. Probably the same way you milk a nut. Oh God!
Drive safe, McCloudy42. Thanks for hanging out and keeping the vibes alive. Ice cream and extra toppings? I'll think about it, but I'm still all about those apples. Catch you later.
I will definitely do the art though, Cloudy. If I get these done, maybe I'll start working on it. I think I might need to close something. I don't know, it's having a hard time. Maybe I should close like Chrome. See if that'll help. I could close Discord. I'm totally not task managing, absolutely not. To see what's eating up all my I haven't had it. Okay, Clip Studio's still open. That's probably why. It was having such a hard time because I had yeah. Clip Studio was being mean. Clip Studio with everything else, very mean. Very mean. Okay. And then when you do this, you have to click this thing. That thing there. I can't see chat. God damn it. Free version. So I do the free version because I don't want to pay the $15 a month for this damn thing. Okay. So file. We want to do open. And we want to go with, use this one to make more. Do you like how I have that? With the physics. This is the one that I'd work from every single time because it's the one that is exactly how I want it all. Now, okay, what quote was it? Now that's a quote. Chrome will 100% help. Yeah, dropping Chrome off. Okay. Let's move this over here. I want to be able to see it better. So how you originally start a new file with this is you need a Photoshop file. So we got to find the one that I just made, which is in just the model. And then the coral milk. There it is. So you import directly in here as a Photoshop file. And then you have to mesh them all. But where this only has the one thing that I'm changing, I'm just going to do the auto. I usually like doing the little and then seeing where it goes. And then I got to pay attention if it decides to like cut things off. So this is now meshed, which means that if I like, it will move like that. And then I can also like drag out points and stuff. So that's how this kind of works. So now that this is meshed, I just take this into my regular one here and I just go into the body and I just paste it. And then I drag it in to the body over this and it stays where it's supposed to. I turn these clothes off and then I drop this into the body and neck blend shape. And that's all I have to do. So now if you, because it's already blended based on the model. So the little bit of body movement that I have, automatically transforms it. So this is basically done. Like I can load this in as a model now. So I have to go and update my sheet, put in the new one, and then do automatic layout. With the free version, it only lets you do one like texture sheet. So you can't really swap costumes like with toggles and stuff on like Live 2D, like the VTube Studio and stuff like that. And you can't have like super high resolution. Like it's good enough resolution. It's plenty. Let's see. All right, hold on. Is everyone in? Okay. I need to do more art streams. Yeah, every single time I'm I told you. We like the yapping. Yeah, because I sit and just talk. Okay. So then we export it as a model file. And then I got to make sure I click the physics. I need to save the main one again to always have the physics on there, but it only lets me have like one like physics thing. All right, so we got Coral Island, and then we need to make a folder and call it, oh shit, hold on. I gotta save it first. I haven't even saved it. Coral Island. Got a new folder, we'll call it Rain Coral Milk. That's what I'm calling it. So we're gonna call this Rain Coral Milk. Actually, this should probably be saved in the other one. Because this is the, yeah, we're gonna put it in here. We're gonna call it that. All right. Save. Okay. I decided to open that up. All right. Okay. Now I can export it as a file. Do the physics. And then I'm going to put it in here this time. And we'll move my little model over here. You're not going to be able to see me because now I'm in a... Oh, shit. What did I do? You're not going to be able to see me because I'm like in a wrong position now. I guess, yeah, I'm huge here. So, but you'll be able to see me talking over here. So now that we have that, to load a model in, I need to make icons. I don't know how. It should be, I don't know, until I get tired of, I'm not going to play any games. I'm just going to work on art stuff. So if people have art they want me to do, I can do art too. That would be nice, because I would like to be able to see what my models look like. So we click import new model. And then it pops up this damn thing that is absolutely freaking massive because it popped up on my other screen. And then I put it on here and then it goes big. Damn it. It gets smaller. Okay. So this is where you keep your models. And so it actually... So I just drag in the folder that I just made. I'm going to make a copy of it. And that's basically all you do. And then we set it up. And I'm going to set this up based on which ones have the dumb. I know this one does because I set it up. But I got to figure out which one I'm basing this on. All right, we're going to unload the model. And now I'm invisible. And then we're going to load in the milk model. And then I usually like setting up from this. Let's see. Okami's probably my newest one. So we can go off Okami. I'm totally okay with that. Then I just do all this. Click OK. And then my model will work. Yay! All worky. Okay. Now we're going to set it up. I'm going to show you my entire process. At the top of the month, below the field entering your model's name, you can... This is usually represented. Okay. Yeah. So I'd have to make an actual image and drop in from what I've seen. All right, Edamame. I'm sorry. I will try to be here 3 hours. I don't have anything to do today. I don't even have to go pick up Frost. He has the car. All right. So now I got to start putting stuff on this model. Like head pats. And then I want to select this one as head pats and select. You can see how many freaking models I've made. This has all of them. Like I don't even have my Final Fantasy VII models in here anymore. But I will reload them once I have... I'm going to have to remake them because I didn't have physics at the time. So I'll just copy over the clothes and stuff. I will figure it out at some point, Frost. I don't think that that's something that I need to be doing like right now on stream. Okay, so we've got that. That one is 9. Okay, and then I got to add my cheese. And my we can do the dumb. I always miss the cheese. I really liked the dumb. Save. I don't know what I need to save. This kind of automatically saves. So we got this on there, and then we are going to put this as post-it notes. So this one is number 5. All right, and then I need cheese. Cheesy cheese. Why do I always lose the cheese? Like, it's alphabetical, right? I don't see the damn cheese alphabetically. Oh, it's because it's not named cheese. It's called pnga.com. I think that's where my husband downloaded it from. Do you think? All right, we got that. So we put on the cheese. Okay. And then we put, oh, cheese is 8. Do I even have anything on 7? I don't remember. And then we got to put on the Is This a Hat, which is the one that I switch out for each model, which has caused me so many freaking headaches. But for Coral Island right now, I'm doing the mustache. It's fun to test it. I have a mustache one. I need to throw that one away. It's only on the spring one. Okay, and I don't even use that one anymore. Let's see. That is in-game item. Is this a hat? Select. Mustachio. See all the different things that I've had? Like lots of Torgles and stuff. Repo head. I love Popcat. Okay, I gotta go through here. A good rest. I've got to go back to work. No, leave! Stupid work. All right. There we go. So, yeah, I don't think I have anything on 7. Yeah. So those are the toggles. And then I've got to set this up as a thing in here. So, I have to... The cheese one will automatically work because I like completely fucking glitched it. But Is This a Hat isn't gonna work. Same with the head pats. I don't have to do anything for that. Usually you'd have to do the same damn thing. So this is the Coral Island group. It was having issues like with I think I'll just reset this as the one that I currently have. Because I don't know how to add a group in here. Unless you want to tell me how to do this, Frost, how I make the group in the V2 Studio with the different models. So I need to set up all 3 of them to be like this. Can I put a group inside a group? Frost is gone. I need him. He's my tech support. I can just change this to the new one. Oh, I can't because I'll have to close it. Shoot. Well, either way. That's something that later me can deal with, I guess. Actually, no, I need to do it. Because if anybody does it, I'll just make a new one. We'll just copy this. We'll just copy this one. Let's call this one Mermaid. And then copy that one. Call this one Milk. Yeah, it doesn't show the model here. So it's not going to actually work unless I save it. And all right, we're gonna do a bad thing. We're gonna close this and refresh it, which means I'm gonna have to reset it up. And I mean, Frost, do it when he gets home. Yes, 100%. That's what Frost needs to do. Frost needs to fix it. So nobody do any redeems. You won't get them until I'm back up again because I gotta reselect my Mix It Up in OBS and stuff. once it finally decides to load. Mix it up. No, that's the login. Right, we want to mix it up, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully that'll work. We can test it. Let's test one of them. Did you guys hear this? Did you hear the bruh? I guess I could look at my mix it up and see if it went through. Nope, did not. Oh, I hate it. My mix it up is now broken because I freaking closed it. I know. I know. I messed it up. See if I can find it on. There it is. I found it. Okay, so it just wasn't showing up on the list. How about now?
Bruh.
Yay! It worked. I think. Okay. So mix it up is a pain in the ass. I made a copy of the Coral Island group. And that one off. Okay, milk. So now it's going to show up here. Milk. And then the hotkey is this posted up? Oh, is this the in-game item? Okay. We save that. Okay, and then we need has the dumb. And I need to do the same thing. But see, this is done correctly. And I don't know how he did that. So this one, turn this one off. We want to name this milk, coral milk. And then we pick the model and we pick the Post-it note and save. Mix it up is great, but it does take some learning. So if we test the is this a hat?
A mustache? What the
It
hell?
disappeared.
Evelyn, you're just asking for trouble. But hey, if it makes you look silly, I'm all
It's
for it.
because
Let's
the
embrace the
mermaid is
chaos.
still on. So it should work now. Like for some reason it like double does it? I don't know. Let's test it again. It's a lot of fiddling. It's a lot of fiddling.
Another mustache. You're really committed to this, huh? Just remember, silly looks good on you. Now let's get back to the trashy fun.
I'll have to have Frost pick the actual like sounds and stuff, but it'll work. All right, now I can move back over here. So yeah, there we go. That is how I make the change of costume. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. So I could just go ahead and I want to save this. And then I don't want to save this. And then I can close this. And we're good to start the next one. Now I don't have my stream thing up because I closed my Chrome because I needed more power to run all of my programs. All right. So we want to I can just work from this one. So I'm going to save this next one as we're doing farmer. And so we got to find which freaking gloves I'm going to steal. Oh, lizard. Oh, Frost. Did I tell you what Seishi did last night? Being an ass. Yeah. Yeah. He sent me a video that was the lizard video, and I was like, oh, really cool. And right at the end of the video had a pipe. And I got that right in the morning. So he got me having me watch a video. Because he's evil. Close these out. I really need to make these. It'd be so fun. I forgot about this one. It'd be a fun one to have on, like, just if I'm playing anything that has cats. All right, let's get this closed. Cozy streams would be fun, yeah. But if I'm going to be playing a cozy game, I tend to be like, I still think Connor Scrap is like the best. I don't have him on there. I need to have him on there. Okay, we're working on this one. So we're going to need this. And close that out. All right, let's grab my other sketch. So we can take and just delete this out. Throw this up here. Go ahead and just delete this out because I saved this as another one, and we want to place we want it on a separate layer because I want this on the layer that I'm working on. Okay. File. Place. I have the Mutazone that I also want to do for cozy streams. All right, we had it on the desktop. You can see all the shit I've got on my desktop. Spread between 3 monitors. Okay, I need to move those. Is this the one? No, that's the Coral Island Milk. There's the farmer. I honestly could just like steal boots from another one because I've made these boots like 100 times, I swear. This lined up properly. That's good. That look right? That looks about right. All right, now we're ready. We're ready. I need to try to remember which ones have gloves like that. Pretty sure the Zelda one does. Kind of want to steal them off of it.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
I'm drinking, I'm drinking. Oh, I need to open up that so I know when my ads are coming. I'm gonna open it back up now that I'm not like trying to do like 60 billion things. Because that's how I track my freaking ads is through the, man, why is it so freaking slow lately? There we go. That's how I track my ads. I've got an ad coming up. Okay. We are working on, oh yeah. Okay. So you get to see some of my other models. Like I have some Zelda ones. I'm trying to think of which one's gonna have the best gloves. By the way, the numbering system I have here is specifically just like I made this one first, that one second, so on and so forth, just so that they're not like I'm not trying to find the one that I'm working on. It's usually down at the bottom of the list. Okay, so we can open up that one. We can open up that one. I think it's the Royal Guard one that I'm actually trying to find. Okay, yeah, that one definitely does not have. Okay, that doesn't have gloves that I want. This one's the glove that I want. Just because I don't want to make a new cloud. And it's pretty much the same damn thing. It really is. Look at it. Just a different color. Oh, shit. All right. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. I'm just going to take and add some points. Oh, shit. Come on. Now I can add the points. So we want a point here and here, and then we're just going to delete out the rest of them.
FR0 Smanx says, do you think Rain would play the Diablo games?
Yeah,
Hell
I would
yeah.
play Diablo.
I can see the Rain getting into Diablo. Slaying demons and collecting loot? Sounds like a blast. Just don't let her get distracted by
like
shiny
Diablo.
things.
I played the original Diablo growing up. Oh god. That makes me sound really freaking old, because Diablo is old AF. Like the original Diablo. Just gonna remove these. There we go. We'll keep that seam. Alright. This at least gives me the hand portion. That is the part that I don't like doing. Get it lined up. Damn it! That was rude! Hi, caretaker. How are you? Alright, we need to
Go drink some
remove
water, or I'll
out.
fucking end you.
I'm drinking more water. Can you play Diablo cross-platform, though? Because I would prefer to play it on... I think I have Diablo. I think I got it free on the PlayStation. I might have it, Frost. Are you talking to Silver? Is that why? Move these. Too many points. There we go. See, it looks so much smoother when there's less. You liar. Oh yeah, because it is a little bit lewd. I just started working on it. That's why. I made this costume.
Why the hell not?
Right here.
Talking with your husband can be fun. But if he's a dumb possum, I get it. Just stick to the trashy stuff.
So this is one I made just barely. I just finished it up. For Coral Island. I gotta make Coral Island costumes. I gotta have a whole bunch. Because you can change clothes a lot. And this is like I picked some clothes that I would purchase in the game. So that's why I'm wearing a milk shirt. Because it says milk on it, and I thought it was fun. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I haven't played like an online game with other people in quite a while. I'm very happy with the fact that I don't have to draw the glove again. And it's in the wrong spot. I can see stuff sticking out. I'm gonna move this down. About right there.
Coral Island? Sounds like a snooze fest. I'd rather dive into a dumpster than play that. Give me some action, not farming.
Hey! Scrap, you love Coral Island. Because you get to go and gather trash. And then you hoard trash in chests. Okay, so It looks like this is a little bit different than the model before. Like I did modify the hands a tiny bit when I redid the body not too long ago, so it looks like it's not lining up exactly where I want it to. Put 1 pixel over, I think that'll do. Okay. Okay, we got a glove. And we'll add more details to the glove. It's just the shape. I didn't want to do it. I didn't have to. Coral Island multiplayer is not boring. It's fun. A lot of people play like Stardew Valley and stuff, and it's better than Stardew Valley. All right, now we gotta do the nightmare fuel of the hair again. You can see my balding head. Let's not have to mess around with the level layers here. We'll start with the undershirt here. Probably gonna have that as a separate piece. Stardew Valley is kind of Stardew Valley is very boring. It's fun. I enjoy that type of game. It's cozy gaming. It's just because you want to like hang out. I'm really excited to do the multiplayer with people. I'm probably gonna play on Saturday. I'm gonna probably have multiple games running, honestly. I'm gonna have to have one for Ailey. I'm gonna have to have one for everybody else. I know that we're gonna be playing, I think Autumn and I are gonna be playing on Monday. If I remember correctly. Was that right, Autumn? If you're still around. I don't remember. I think we were playing on Monday. Yeah, we're gonna play on Mondays for the next little bit. So I have to have a costume for Monday. I already have like so many freaking costumes. I need more costumes for Monday. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I haven't this entire time, and I'm gonna go get some more water. I will be right back. Are you having fun, freak? Are you having fun? Making me yell, God damn it, as I walk down the hallway? Man. I totally didn't kick my daughter off the toilet so I could use the bathroom. Always having fun being mean. So freaking mean. All right, I think that's good for that. I gotta block out the shapes. I don't like just seeing me standing here in my underwear. All right, so we want to go from here. This. Very easy. No, Ryoko. Bring this down. That. Perfection. Past like cozy. Don't fulfill your ADHD. Hey, like there's so much to do in Coral Island that it totally fulfills that need for me. But like I'm gonna probably not be playing it like a shit ton. Like I'm gonna definitely be playing it on Mondays with Autumn. But on stream, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing it as much as that. Okay, I gotta be able to see where I have this. Okay, it's getting a little too close to that side, so we'll just move it in. All right, so can merge those together, and then I gotta move this, remove these. So it wasn't quite straight. So I can take this and just get rid of that, and then it'll get rid of that little bit that's in between. See, look, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Am I tempted to grab the belt from the other one and drag it over here? Absolutely. Why remake things that I don't have to, right? I've already made it. So freaking conservative, though. Like, so freaking conservative. All right, let's get these straps made. Go like this. I think that's a good shape. Make this a darker color so I can see it a little bit better. Transform and reflect. Hello, puppers.
Another mustache. What the hell? Caretaker 007.
So many
At this rate,
mustaches.
Either gonna start a mustache trend. Silly or not, I'm here for the chaos.
All right, then I just need to make a copy of this.
An apple from Gurdy the cat? Hell yeah. You know how to win a raccoon's
Don't know where this
heart.
goes.
Keep them coming.
I don't know where
and
it
I'll
goes.
be
I
your
can't
biggest
see
fan.
it. Okay, so we've got that. So we got the main things bulked out there, and now we can do the boot. Mustache is not a hat. I know, but it says, is this a hat? I've got to figure out what I actually want for Coral Island, but I'm going to have the same item so that it makes things easier, that I don't have to change scrap. So I don't know if it's going to actually trigger it or not. We're going to have to work on figuring out how to make it so that when it switches the models, it switches everything for me. That'd be nice. I don't think it's going to, but try. All right, we got brown. Got brown boots. Got brown boots. I'm going to take this and I'm going to go like that, though. What? Why are you being a whiny little butt? So yesterday, my middle child,
What do you
who is
call a monkey
11.
in a minefield? A baboon.
The hat for the lip. It is a hat for the lip. So yesterday, my child decided that he wanted to send us a listing for someone getting rid of their corgi because he wants another corgi. And we're like, no, we don't need another dog. And I'm like, plus, he's like, it's probably not the $1 that they're trying to get for it. And I'm like, actually, it probably is because corgis are a handful, and a lot of people don't realize how much of a handful they are. They're really good dogs, but they are an absolute handful. But it doesn't get along with other dogs, and it doesn't get along with children. So, at least young children. It's having jealousy issues with their baby, and that's why they're getting rid of their dog. Yeah, they do. Hey, what is, come here. Come here. Come here. You just need loves. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me give you some loves. Give you lots of pets. I'll give you butt squishes. You love the butt squishes. Yes, you do. He's so sad. She probably wants more cat food, and I'm not going to give her any. She has already had cat food. She will not eat her regular food unless it is topped with cat food because she is a dummy. She's a cute little dummy, though. All right, we have the base of everything, what it looks like. So we can start working on some of the detail stuff. Let's go ahead and put this bandana thing is on the arm. Actually, that's gonna be an issue. Actually, no, it should be fine. I'll just put the shading over the top of it. Okay, we're just doing the basic shapes here. We'll refine them once we get to that point. Okay. It's all filled in. All right, let's start working on the shirt. It's the thing we need to do first. Hey, I'll peg you. I'll peg you. Here's a good. Are you a good girl? Here's your good girl. Like, I honestly think it would be cool to get a second corgi, but you just realized it's Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. It means that Frost is off work tomorrow. I'm super excited. Okay. We're gonna work on I think it's a light blue. Right? Kind of a light blue. Yeah, it is a light blue.
見ててね。こんな
Oh
感じで
God! Say cheese.
ふわふわピュアピュア
That scared me, and I don't know why. It shouldn't have.
オムライスとおいしくな
Also, Cloud, you're an ass for that lizard video you sent me. So mean. So freaking mean. I don't know if that's the exact same color or not. Looks a little bit lighter. You are the reigning champion of scares. Yeah, my kids start school next week. My oldest starts on Tuesday, I think. And then my other ones start on Wednesday next week. I don't want them to go to school. Let them do. They need to stay home with me. Even though they've been driving me absolutely bonkers, they need to stay home with me. We want the light on the shoulders, and we want dark here, and then we want dark there, and then we want a little bit of light in between. Yes. The dark drop down. The boobses. We can just have it go all the way dark from there. That's fine. That works. Yes, championing. Where I took a break of editing, I was like, so got to do a pipe edit to make it look like it's a normal lizard. The lizard clip is adorable though, like the regular one. Absolutely love it. They're all proud of you for doing it, by the way. Getting me. You missed me crying though, Seishi. Everybody made me cry. Not because they're jerks, because they're too nice. I think that will work for that. So I'm really scared to turn off the line art because I haven't turned it off yet, and I don't know if this is going to look good or not. So I kind of need to do my shadow here. Yeah, I deserve it. They're so mean. Okay, so which boob do we want? Do we want the more rounded boob, like, or the perkier one, or the rounded one? 'Cause apparently they're both different. Yeah, so both Shadow and Cloudy gifted subs. They did it to be mean. Absolutely mean. I think I like that side better. Out of love. I never said that love isn't mean. It was out of love. I really appreciate it. Everybody was being very, very kind. It was not something I was expecting at all. Let's see what this looks like, because I'm going to have to adjust the sleeves, I think. Yeah, that looks like shit. Looks like absolute fucking shit. All right, fuck. That button. This button. This more down into this. Kind of that shape. Almost tempted to. I think I'm gonna cut the sleeves off of this so that the shading's a little bit different here. I'm gonna do that. Let's redraw the sleeve here. And then we want to just gonna redraw the rest of this, I think. Trying to think of, well, actually I can just do this. It paste in place. Transform, reflect, copy this over here like so. There. That's very, very different. Let's take this and do trim. Oh shit. A lot of trial and error. I do see somebody said something in chat. I need to catch up on that. Give me 1 second. I am not the one most wonderfulest person in the world. Job to counter that load with jump scares. Yeah. Yeah, totally. All those damn jump scares. I'm gonna delete that out. That out. All right, we are going to do this. Set this back. And send to back. Why are you not sending this to the back? There we go. Okay, it looks like I still have some artifacts over here. Looks like my boob is sticking out on this side. I don't really like that shape very much. I'm gonna fix that a little bit. This needs to go to the very, very back. Then we need to copy this and reflect it. So sometimes I like doing the sleeves separately, and sometimes I like them their own thing here. Right, we want this is also to the back. There we go. Now it's hidden on the one side. We're good. Okay, so we need to fix this. Okay, I think that'll do, I guess. Now we got to make these sleeves the same. Like so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think that looks a little bit better. Now I gotta make the collars go proper. So with the collars, I have to actually add an extra layer that is behind so that so there's not just a gap behind the head. Go ahead and put this here and then drop this down below the body. And then we have an actual collar on that shirt. I feel like that's way too freaking blue. Like it's too dark blue. It needs to be lighter. Let's add some white in there. Like grab a color. Like this is way too dark on that one end. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, that looks better. Kind of wish that I would add like some textures and stuff, but you can't really, you can kind of with, but the texture has to be like vector and it's kind of a pain. Hey, that kind of worked out fine. I think that looks pretty decent. Pretty decent. I do kind of want to add some thickness to the collar so that it doesn't look like it's just like this piece of paper. I'm going to add an edge. The shirt. This does look a little bit on the thin side. Go ahead and group that together and group this together, and then we should add some shading underneath. We're going to pull this back here. This should not be in front of because it goes around the entire shirt.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I need to drink water. I know. I also need to save. Bring this. Hunt. It's kind of.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Snacks. Again, snacks. I totally don't feel like I need to throw up because I haven't had anything to eat today. Absolutely not. I don't like how that looks. Do it more like. Guess that'll be okay. Damn it. All right, that's probably good enough for that at least. Probably want to put a little bit of a shadow here. An opacity. All right. I think that'll work. I don't like how these turned out. The end here. That looks any better. Nope. Go ahead and get rid of that point. I'm gonna adjust. That looks much better. More rounded. Okay. Right, I think that's good enough for the shirt, honestly. So I should do some more shading. I do need some more shading. Shading here. I do think adding a little bit of shadow here would be smart. Don't like that. Oh my god, what is that? It's a little triangle or something. Here. That up a little bit better. To decide if I need shading here. Be smart. Shit, I lost my other shading. That's good enough. We'll just throw these on the other side as well. I'm not sure where this is supposed to go. Level more like right here. All right, we're good there. Hello, Yubi. How are you doing? Sorry, I was not. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. Trying to make costumes in the zone. Okay, so I guess we can start with the open up the other one. I do get really locked in. Like I get very much I'm gonna just take these both of them. Because I like the colors that I had. So I might have to do it a little bit differently because of how I don't want the seam in the middle, but it should be fine. I don't want to redo it if I don't have to. Copy, edit, paste. Oops, we want it to paste in place. And we want to take that one and make it this. I think I want to swap the more coverage that up at the top. That'll give me a little bit of a, there is like a line through the center, so it's gonna make it a little easier. I'm doing okay. Everybody made me cry earlier because they were being very, very nice and gifting subs and stuff. Right. Okay, let's see about, let's bring this to the on the boot here. I think these opacity. Come on. I gotta make more costumes for Coral Island. That's what I'm working on right now. So I made this one earlier today. So this is just like an outfit you can make in the game. So, and I thought it was funny because it said milk and it's right across the chest. Okay. It's got very subtle stitching on this one. Kind of want to steal the pockets from the other one too. I liked the shape that those turned out. Still have the Zelda one open. I stole the gloves off of one of my other ones. Very subtle on a lot of the detail work on this one. I think these need to be a little bit lighter though. They're lighter so they're visible. Nope, that made it worse. Maybe we go darker. Not quite that dark. Just take the opacity down. On, do 80%. Still way too dark. Go 50%. That's not 50%. Come on! It's turning out really good. The process kind of bothers me though. Like I said, I have like imposter syndrome when it comes to art. I have a really rough time agreeing with that I'm any good at any of this. actually want it a little bit wider than that. Don't need that right here. That's just making a mess of things. It's did that'll do. Do this the same as this other one. Are you not having that? Huh. Weird. Capacity. Damn, that's probably not the best idea because this does not match. All right, we're gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, copy this, edit, paste in place. Apple Kitty. Shoot, I'm gonna have to. Let's go like this. Shift this way. Edit, paste in place. Move this back. We're gonna make it this color. Project. Make that this shit. We want to make this and that color. Get 100%. I need to copy that first. We'll just do this. Just do this. We're fine. We're fine. 100%. On. We want to merge those. Okay. We want to put this right where it was. That down. I think I messed something up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay. This still needs to go back more. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just bring these up to the front. The layering on this is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. It's a pain. Okay, so what is this one? Okay. Let me move this, and then we're gonna take this and move it completely out. And then move this back. Copy this, edit, paste in place. And we want to take that one and we want to make it this. Gotta move this back as well. Perfection! All of that just to get that shading to work properly. Damn. Okay. So from what it looks like, stitching gets smaller as it goes up on these pockets. We're going to make that happen. Then we're going to add that line art there. Goes around. Kind of want it to be symmetrical. Don't think it really matters though. I think that one needs to move down a little. Symmetrical that way. Down and in. Guess that'll work. Make it a line. Expand. Okay. We're gonna combine all of those together. Fix that in just a second. Way too many points. Gotta make it look like continuous. I think that works really well. Okay, now we gotta take the opacity back. Shit. Turn off the sketch again so I can grab that. Freaking heck, it's not doing it. What's the opacity? 50%? I need a save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. There's a line that goes straight up to the top as well. It overlaps. I really don't care at this point. Got overalls. They're starting to come into like the shape that they're supposed to be. We're gonna grab the totally not grabbing the belt and the belt loops. Absolutely not. It's not it. See if this will actually more down this way right here. They're gonna just be it fits perfectly. Almost like I made it for it. Okay, so we need to do the little coral pattern and then the boots and then the shading on the pants and the buttons. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming along. All right, for this, I am going to just freaking trace it. I don't want to have to draw it. So this is basically the Coral Island logo right here. Really excited to at least, like, I've tried the multiplayer. Like, Ailey and I tried it when it was in beta. Or it was in alpha. Can't remember. But you couldn't stream it, and we were so sad. And we've been waiting for like 8 or 9 months or something for them to finish up the multiplayer. But I think it was way before December when they did the, I don't know. It could have been. This is wrong. That is right. All right. Here. That out. I don't know if I'm going to have to resize it or not, or if this is going to be a good size. It's like it's a good size. I'll just do the same thing where it's the same color and 50%. I did notice that there was stitching and stuff. Go ahead and just this. I don't feel like going around and doing the stitching. I can just take this and go hit copy. Paste. Yeah. Paste in place. I can take this and I can put in a line. And we do a dashed line and we do 2 and 1. Do them rounded. And then we do it, make sure that it's on the outside. Why it won't let me do a line strokes outside, but make it look kind of like it's stitched on. That. There we go, it's got stitching. Happy day. Can't really tell. And you probably won't even be able to see it on my model, but it's there, and I know it's there. That's the good thing. All right. Time to color the glove and do the boot. Freak! Really? That was rude. That was so freaking rude. Oh man. Okay, so the belt needs to be a different color. It needs to be more of the dark brown. So let's grab the browns. We got a light brown here. Got our medium there, and then we'll go with the dark. Dark, like right there. Then we want the stitching color, which is super light, I guess. That one. I don't think that's light enough. Let's go ahead and brighten that up a little. I love the banana cat. The banana cat is perfection. Let's grab this. Swap out my colors. Okay, so we have the dark brown. The edges. And the middle, that brown. All right, Freak, have a good night. And thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Very, 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 very awesome. Like that, but do it a little bit further. Yeah. It's not quite as dark. Then I gotta change the shading here. Really shitty shading. But you know what? It works. It's fine. It works. Oh, the stitching is supposed to be lighter. Forgot about that. And then it looks like they're stitching around the thumb and then a shape on the back of the hand. Wait, I have stitching around the thumb. It's a shape. Oh yeah, around the thumb. So like right down here, and then let's go ahead and put that in. Ahead and jump into this group here. Rounded. And then object expand. That same color. Then we need a shape on the hand. I don't know what shapes on the hand. We could quick check in the game. I can see if I can find somebody's screen cap of the farmer. Not that it really matters. It doesn't have to be like perfect to game. I'm just gonna make a shape. I think just more of like this shape. Then I'm gonna change the shape of the cup here a little bit. Looks like it's shorter and wider. Probably not that freaking wide though. Like that. Yeah, that works. That works good. That works good. Okay, we want to add some shading around the wrist area here. Just a little bit here. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, it'll work. Yeah, that works. That gives the illusion of a bend there. So that's supposed to be part of this group here. Form, reflect, copy. Now I have 2 gloves. Looks like this one is a little bit off. I think this hand is a little bit off on my model. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, now that I should do the straps real quick, then I can turn the hair back on so we can stop looking at the janky ass model here. Do our buttons here. And I pushed the wrong button there. Totally did. All right, we are gonna do radial. This. Come on, go away. Over here. We want like a really hard transition here. Through the Coral Island patch notes, most of the multiplayer stuff there is honestly. Yeah, so there's also going to be more like cutscenes. They also added like the some more events and stuff and some more costumes. I'm not sure exactly what they had changed in it. Those are done. Some buttons. Very simple buttons. I'm going to turn the hair back on because I don't like seeing it without it. I think it looks really good. I'm excited. I'm really excited to play. I'm excited to play with you, Autumn, because it's gonna be fun. Does this have this also has a fly, so let's go steal the fly off of the other one. Milk, where are you, Milk? Totally not thieving all the things off of the pants that I just did, so I don't have to remake them. Like, why would there be a fly on, like, overalls? Other than for decorative purposes. Put that together, move it over. Things will be efficient, but we'll get things done. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get things done. It's gonna be so much freaking fun, though. So excited. I'm so excited. So excited. I love how I'm like, yeah, I'm totally done shading that. I'm not done shading. Not even in the slightest am I done shading. Maybe I'll do 70% on these. Reflect. Copy. I need to save. Don't want to lose my stuff. Get done. It's going to be astronaut. It's gonna be astronaut all over again. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Absolutely not. It's gonna be nice though, because I can be like, hey, Autumn, go fishing. I don't want to go fishing. Don't make me go fishing. I actually do not mind the fishing in Coral Island. It is not bad. Now, if we were playing Stardew, I'd be like, Autumn, you're doing all of the fishing. I don't care. You just do it for me. I love how I'm just like randomly shading. It doesn't really matter. Like there's no particular light source. It's just whatever I feel. I shade with my heart. Is that gonna make it look like I got a dot thing? Yeah, we'll move this up here. I don't want to look like I got a dick. Because I don't have one. Coral Island is fun. Like, if you wanted to pick it up at some point, I would recommend it, but it's not one that is something that everybody is gonna be, like, enjoying. That kind of looks weird. See if I do here instead. That kind of looks like I'm packing. That looks like I'm packing. He'll try to make a harem. You can date, like, you can get most of the stuff, just not the dating of everybody. Like, and they will, even if you are like already dating somebody, they will talk to you and be like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend or girlfriend? Do you want to date me? You know, do I just give up? Okay, I'm just making it look like she's packing. Okay. We're just gonna not have that. Yay! Well, good. Welcome back. It's coming along. It's coming along. Oh God, there's a pouch. I totally didn't see the pouch. I am not packing. Can guarantee I'm not packing. I am a mother of 3 children. I am definitely not packing.
Pimping out?
We want to.
What the hell? Caretaker 007.
You're pimping
I
out
don't
my
do that
husband.
kind of business. Just keep your paws off my trash and let me eat my apples.
So, if you can't tell, I think one of the triggers is husband. What it looks like. I wonder if he did that before it was like the husbands, the husbando group. Okay, so this is relatively the same color. These boots are very just one tone of brown. Stop staring at my wife's back. Oh, Frost! Wow, Frost. Just wow. I'm really enjoying this Coral Island music. It's definitely hitting the spot. Okay, now to make the V-shape pattern on here. I think I still have the sketch lined up properly. Yeah, I do. So let's go ahead and just tempting to, okay, we're gonna just do this way because I don't want to make it perfect. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Look how horrible that looks. That looks so bad. Absolutely horrible. Linear. And then we change it so that it's dark in the center. Let's throw in one of these. These. We're gonna go more like that. This. Oh, there's an extra. I was like, why is that not working? There we go. All right. I'm going to take this. I'm going to go copy. Copy. And I'm going to go solid color. Oh, shit. No. Edit. Paste in place. Now solid color. And then I'm going to take this. And I'm going to go make a clipping mask. Now it's perfect. Oh. We know who carries in the relationship. Yuri got a hug. Scrap doesn't give hugs very often. It's the one that I feel like is the least common. All right, so there's stitches and
says,
a line.
Do you think Rain should have another husband? Another husband? What the hell? One dumb possum is enough. Let her enjoy the chaos without adding more. Stick to apples and trash, not relationships.
I'm pretty good with just one.
One dumb possum is enough. Let her stick to the trash mafia and keep it chaotic.
Oh, he had to say it twice because it was a trigger word that you actually asked. I wish that he wouldn't do that, but there's not much we can do about it. Because it's very random what like people say, so we can't predict. Make that like, let's see if it's dark color here. Okay, object, expand. Then I think there is a line of stitching down the center. Was there a line of stitching down the center? No, there's just a line down the center, and then there's stitching in a V. So we'll do the line down the center.
Lord Seishi. Who needs more drama? Frost is enough chaos for one raccoon to handle. Let's keep it simple with apples and trash.
Okay, we're gonna have to do another clipping mask, I think. What I should have done is I need to just add these to the other clipping mask, which I can do. So if I go like this, and object, expand. I think this was supposed to be a lighter color down the center. But not quite that light. We'll just stick with the dark. The dark is going to look fine. Okay. So we take this and copy it and delete it and double click on here. Come on, clipping mask. Then I can go edit, paste in place. Oh yeah, that's not going to work though for this part. It's fine. We'll just, there we go. Okay, now we do the stitching and we will be done with all of the detail work. Yay, except for the ribbon. Okay, let's see. One dumb possum is enough. Yeah, my husband's definitely a possum. All I need is Frost, absolutely. Frost has a lot of husbands though. I guess I'm not good enough.
Caretaker007 says, if you have one apple and I give you an apple, how many raccoons do you have? What the hell kind of math is that?
All right, we're
If I
gonna
have two
do
apples,
this
I still just
as
have one
well.
grumpy raccoon. Keep your apples coming, though.
Let's do it this way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. Okay. We want it there, like that, and like this. And then we're gonna switch it, and we're gonna do stitching at 1 point, dashed lines, 2 points. We want them rounded. All right, that's probably good enough. Objects, expand. Okay. There we go. Boots! Bitches! We got boots. I kind of want this to go this way, though. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Looks less round, though. We can add some shading. Gotta add shading anyway. Sure. Sure. That's great. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. Group this. Transform. Reflect. Copy. Copy. Look, now my trotters aren't out anymore. If you have one apple and I give you an apple, how many raccoons? I totally missed that. I was too out of it. Talking to myself. God damn it. Makes me all sad. All right, we're gonna go like this, I think. This color. Arrange, bring front, arrange, bring front, transform, reflect, and I think we just need to do the bandana and we will be done with this. I forgot that we had the bandana still to do. I think it's turned out really good. It's really tiny, sorry. It's huge on my screen. It's like, I'm on a 42-inch monitor. So it's very, very, very big. Gotta go mod for another stream. All right, well, thank you so much for jumping back in, Cloudy, and thank you so much for being such a great person. Really appreciate it. Oh shit, there's a bag. Oh no, I forgot there's a freaking pouch too. Frost, you're an ass. You're an ass, Frost. Oh, God. All right, we're just going to do this because I don't want to draw something. We're going to see if we can make this work. But that's the first line. See you later, boss boy. You love me because you're an... yeah, I do. I do love you. You know, I've been stuck with this ass for like 18 years. If I didn't love him, I wouldn't still be with him, you know? We're just gonna make this whole damn thing just a trace here. Because I didn't realize I had a pouch I needed to draw. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. We got a pouch. All right, we got a pouch. It's got lots of lines that don't connect. Move this out of the way. Is this gonna even fit? Kind of. All right, so it's the same ones as the rest of it. And I didn't do it in like order that I should have. So just how it's gonna be. No, she loves you for that ass. I do. I actually do love him for his ass. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful ass. It's nice and tiny. It's not a wonderful ass. He has a very small butt. I still like it though, because it's his butt. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. This doesn't look like a pouch. Really does not look like a pouch. Maybe if I go this direction instead, this part. Bring to the front. This one can be like the solid. It really does not look like a freaking pouch. We're gonna have to edit it to make it look better. Why is this? Okay, we're gonna join those and then we're gonna remove. There we go. Better if it was more this direction, I think. Yeah, that does not look like a pouch. We're gonna fix this here. That looks more like a pouch. That's good enough. All right, let's do the little bit of stitching that they had around the edge here. That's good enough. That looks more like a pouch. Get this in the right spot here. There we go. We got a pouch. Now bandana, and then we can finally be done. See, some of them take a lot longer than others. It really depends on how complicated they are. All right, we need the blue. I have it way over here. Pick the colors here. It looks like it's just a regular freaking blue. So, save. Ooh, I need a... I was gonna say, I need to close Illustrator and open it again. Well, it did it for me. Let's hope I didn't lose much.
Go drink some water, or I'll
I
fucking
didn't
end you.
save. I had just saved. I don't know if it actually saved it though. Like I had just
Go
fucking
get some
saved.
snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
I'm just sitting here absolutely. I didn't lose anything other than the, oh, it even kept the blue color. I had just saved it too. I was just trying to zoom in so that I could see like the color. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose anything. I'm so happy I didn't lose anything. All right. Now, are you gonna die on me? Like now it's like quick and fast and
Go
wonderful.
drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
I did just drink some water. Drink more. All right, I'll get my snack. I'll get my snack. I was really confused about the music. This turned out so freaking good, though. Like, I'm so happy with this. I need to make the one, should I make Connor so then I can be matchy-matchy with Scrap? Should I put Connor as one of my models? It's one of my old models, so it's not very well done. What? What am I guessing?
Go drink some water,
I just
or I'll fucking
hydrated
end you.
just now! So much water. All right, we need to make this bigger. Pull these outfits. Have all these. Hey, I it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to be as cool as I am. You know? Get good. Or as you guys want like audio for Silver, get good, bitch. Yeah. God damn it. That was rude. That was so freaking rude. We just put an extra like color in here just so that I have, you know, a little bit of a oh my god, you guys. Can't all be rich like Lent. I have full closet of outfits. Hey, I made them all myself, so I wouldn't call that being rich. I'd say that I've worked really hard to make all my damn outfits. All right, we only need this. Then, shit. And these go on top. And like that. And this one goes like this. And this one goes like this. And then we put the little bit of shading
Don't you just hate it
on
when
the
your cat
armband.
wakes you up like this? Meow, meow, meow,
Oh god.
meow, 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 meow,
Caretaker.
meow, meow, meow,
You're an
meow,
ass.
meow.
That was pretty funny though. Like my shading? Doesn't my shading look amazing? There we go. Done. Good enough. Good enough. My cats don't usually wake me up.
And comes back like
I love that. I love it. I love it. All right, we are good to make this one into an actual model now. We'll do the same thing we did before. Why is my I don't need that text up. Probably because I was working on a logo. Okay. So this one though is going to have 2 layers for the body. Or for the costume. So I've got to remember to copy both of them on there. Okay. So I got to go turn off my ears because they're not. Okay, save this. All right, we want to copy this. We need to open up Photoshop again. Scrap next? I already did a scrap though. Did you not see? I didn't show you scrap. I haven't showed him in a minute. So coral milk. We're gonna go with that one. So if we just take this and paste it. Ah, fuck nuggets. I did it wrong. 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 All right. All right. Gotta turn this one off too. There we go. Make sure that that's all lined up properly. Looks like it. Okay. Oh God, I see thigh. I see thigh. Okay, something's going on with the model here. So this is a little bit different than the model that I'm working off of, it looks like. It's a little bit bigger, maybe? So it looks like it needs a little bit of adjustment. Okay, so... because we do not need that to be showing. Is that showing on here? It is. Okay, that's a me mistake. That is totally a me mistake.
Caretaker 007. Rip pants. That's just a fashion statement in the trash mafia. I'll rock it like a boss.
All right, we need to move that over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm just gonna just move it. I gotta be able to fix this. I like when I see that I've actually fucked something up instead of after I've made the model. Because a lot of times I don't see it. I don't see it until after I've made my model, and then I have to go in and fix it again. All right, let's delete that out. This in. Ah, damn it! I'm telling him fuck up again. I did rip my pants. What did I ruin? What did I ruin, Cass? My eyes, your innocent eyes. Oh, seeing the naked rain? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a slut and take my clothes off when I change. You can. You can. And I told Ailey that she was going to be my husband, and she's like, no, that's not happening. Like, oh, right. Okay, we got to do the behind the neck portion now, which is down here. This one circle. So this just goes, like, sometimes I don't put these in, but most of the time I do. I like having it actually work. All right, that's good enough. Well, at least the milk's still here. I want Frost to play Coral Island with me so that he can be my husband, but I don't think I'll ever get him to be able to play it with me. All right. Now that we got this done, we can close out Photoshop. Yeah, sure. Save the milk. That's fine. I'm going to save this again. All right. Move this down. We're going to go to Live 2D. Oh, I was going to show you the scrap. Not link scrap. Okay, so because it crashed, I had him open. He's not open anymore. Coral Island scrap. I made this the other day. Because I was like, I gotta get all my Coral Island stuff ready. Frost gets it, I will get it, and you can be you can be Prosmaltos in game. Yeah, he is cute. I didn't know what to have him hold, so he's still just got his little apple. Okay, so we're opening up the free version. This music is a jam. It's funny because it's not going to be on the VOD. The music is definitely not going to be on the VOD. All right, Yuri. Okay, we need to open up this one. Comes to mind is maybe him holding a shell. That is very Coral Island. I will have to see which shell I want to do. Okay, so we want to open up also the milk again. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I want. We want to open the PSD of milk, which is in Rain model and Coral Milk. It's going to yell at me because it's going to have too many layers. You can only have 100 layers in the free version. So I have very close to 100 layers. So let's go ahead and I got to grab that as well. And we go, I'm going to do little and then I'm going to do heavy so it doesn't break it. It has less, it's better to do it that way. I don't know why, it just works. Okay, and I copy this. Come in here. We want to do body again. Paste this in. Can you give him a different stuff in different seasons? I could. I would have to just like I would have to set it up a little bit differently. Like he'd have to have like it would be scrap summer, scrap winter, that kind of stuff. But I'd have to remember to change it when I get to the new seasons. Okay. All right, so I have this. I want to open up the body folder and I want to paste in. Okay, it's not pasting. Edit, copy. Sometimes it doesn't like copying and pasting. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What did it do? What did it do to my... Oh, wait. Yeah. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so we got to move this a little bit because it is not quite where it needs to be. I was a little bit like, why did it even do the blend shapes like that? Yeah. And now I can remove this. And then I just drag both of these down here. One goes behind the body. And one goes in front of the body. And then I take these clothes and I delete them out. And then I take these and I throw them in body. Throw them in body and neck. And let's see if it actually works. I always have to test it. It works! That makes me happy. All right. And file and save as. We want to do farmer. Okay, let's see. I mean, the changing of seasons is a pretty big deal. So yeah, I should. You're waiting. What are you waiting for, caretaker? So this is rain.
Coral farmer. Let's do a coral farm. All right. I'm gonna, what was that? Oh, that thing popped up. Okay. Now we export it for runtime. And then we can put the model together like I did the other one. Oh, shit. We forgot to do something. We forgot to do something very, very important. And that is put in the new clothes.
Bits for shiny apples? Hell yeah, Caskia. Now that's what I'm talking about. You know how to treat a raccoon right. Let's get those apples.
Right. Now I'm ready to do this. Okay. Save. File, export for runtime. Now we make a new folder that is called Rain Coral Farm. Open. So I'm gonna have 4 models that people can switch to. And I gotta figure out how to do it randomly. So when you run it, it just picks one at random to turn on or to switch to. I think Frost knows how to do that. So, all right, we got this. So we got Coral Island. Let's go ahead and throw this in here. And Cass, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Said, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. You're gonna see the back end stuff again. So open up the model folder. Got our folders here, and we drop our farm in here. I probably won't keep. I don't know. I'll have to set it up based on this one. So let's go and so there's the milk, rain, coral, mermaid, dino. Okay, so sometimes I have to unload or it'll decide that there's the mermaid. Here's the farm. Copy from another model, and we want to do the coral milk. That's the newest one. So I won't have to reset up anything. Oh, there's still a little bit of thigh. It's fine. I got a hole in my pants. Oh, you can see the tips of my fingers too. Okay, well, damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can't really tell when it's over. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll have to deal with it. I'm gonna deal with it. That's what I'm doing. I'm dealing with it. I'm not making changes. I'm not making changes. All right. Let's get this all set up. So this is head pats. This, like, literally, this is how many models I've had that I've made and set up for stream. So many freaking models. I don't have them all in there because it gets really overwhelming. So I just, like, have a backup of them. Okay, so get rid of that and throw the cheese on there. Or we'll do the dumb because it's there. I love the dumb sticky note. It's like my favorite thing right now. Because I do have the dumb. This one is post-it notes. Okay, and then that one is 5. Okay, so we're gonna do the mustache or the cheese, whatever I see first. I think it's gonna be the mustache because M comes before P. And we found out that the P is where the cheese is. Damn it, why does it do that? Sometimes it freaks out at me. Sure, that's fine. It twitches! It's funny. Why is it? I think it's stuck to like my lip or something. I don't know why I'm doing that, but okay. Okay, that's not actually mustache. That's in-game item select. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna actually put it as. Like, oh yeah, but we were gonna do the chicken. We were gonna do the chicken. Maybe I'll have to do the chicken. Do the Coral Island chicken on my head. I just have this for now. Okay, and then we needed the cheese. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta take that off. That was 4. I gotta remember what my, like, I did have this for the mermaid, but I can't really, unless when you guys switch the, I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to do I might have to turn is this a hat off if we're doing the model changes, honestly. Because the only ones that work right now with everything is the cheese and because I glitched it out by deleting a model out. So it works because, yeah. You can't just use like it has to tell which, like, I don't know, just the way it works. It has to tell which program you're supposed to be doing the hotkey for. Have it work properly. But there we go. Now I have this one, and I have, so that's that one, the one that I was just on. And then I have the Coral Island mermaid. And then I have the milk. So I have one for each season. I could wear this for spooky season. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Let's switch back to the milk one since that's the one I have set up. What the fuck? What? The dino? Isn't he adorable? Okay. So we can make the things that Scrap holds. We could find that, or we can make the chicken. There is a dino. Yeah, a dino costume. So you have to donate all of the fossils to unlock it. Right. So we want to look at the chicken. I want to see if there's actually a Coral Island chicken on here. Like if there's a good image of one of the chickens. Okay, I think we're going to work off this. I think we're going to work off this. We could also have Scrap hold a chicken instead. So we're going to just copy this little chicken, but we're going to make it vector. He looks so dumb. I love it because I don't want the feet. I just kind of want the body and the tail and then this. I think that's a perfect thing to put on my head. The chicken. Because the chicken is just derpy. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's adorable. He's a derpy little baby. Such a derpy little baby. Sorry if you can hear my dog growling. My kid's messing with him. Or with her, I mean. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not a perfect copy, but it's going to look cute. It's going to be absolutely adorable. Okay, there is the chicken shape. Chicken shape. Okay. Let's make his little her, his, they, their. I don't know. Is it a male chicken? Is it a rooster? Is it a chicken? I don't know. Make the little comb. So like, and those wattles look like balls. I'm sorry. The wattle looks like a sack. It's a ball sack. I don't know. Does that mean that it's a boy chicken if it's got a waddle? I could have sworn like all chickens had them and combs. Or do roosters only have combs? I don't know much about fowl because I don't raise chickens. Oh, shoot. This way. Okay, waddle complete. All right, now we got to do the beaky beak. Wish that I could just like turn that off, but I could. I just don't want to lose it. Okay, then we got to do the light. Why didn't it connect? There we go. And we do the light portion of the beak. I don't think that's exactly how I want it. Fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. There we go. Now I gotta do the eyeballs. They are so derpy. Oh my gosh. Freaking derpy chicken. It's adorably derpy. Okay, like that. And then I'm gonna drag this portion in. Shit balls. There we go. Drag that in. Okay. Derpy ass chicken here. All right, we are good with that. Now we do the wing and like the feathers and stuff. I literally could have just edited this in Photoshop and just had it over the top, like on my head, like taking the little feet off. But I kind of like the idea of having it match the style. Get rid of this. Oh, darn, all of these feathers the same? Yeah, totally. It works. I probably should really redraw these. It's fine. Totally fine. Because why do that? Shit. Why do that when I don't have to, right? Just like drag the points around. Make the chicken and then another one in a pot with the chicken like stick. That would be funny. For Scrap to hold a pot with the chicken in it. That would be hilarious. I don't know why, but this music reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Look at that. Easy. Easy feathers. Okay, we're gonna just, like, I'm spending too much time just doing it that way. It's just as quick and easy to do it this way. I'm just being lazy. Okay. Get the tail feathers in, and then we will be ready to start coloring it. It's done, almost done, almost done. Right. It's tempting to just do this and then I think I'm gonna use a clipping mask to do the tips just so that they don't like I don't have overlapping. All right, we're good. Just do the tips later. All right. Let's just go ahead and just start coloring it. Back up to 100% so I can get the proper colors. I love this. This little guy is so freaking cute. Direction. Good enough. All right. Go ahead and color all of these a different color because I just picked a color. I didn't pick the actual color. I'm gonna do the wing as well. Try to make it so that it matches. Good. It's those. System. All right, we're good. Raccoons do eat chickens, you know? All right, so we want to grab everything that's the body. Group all that together. Raccoons do eat. Yeah, that's very true. Raccoons eat everything. Change send to back. Actually want to move this over onto the gray so it's easier to see. I'm guessing the music has changed to other things other than Coral Island at this point. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll switch back to Coral Island. There we go. Coral Island is good music. Okay, edit. Okay, we want to go copy this, paste in place, and then we want to go clipping mask, make. Here we go. Right, now I can edit this where I want it to go. Not there. Not there. This one. That. All right, we good. We good. We good. All right, chicken. Chicken waddle. You are going to be this color first, then followed by this color, then like an orange color on the bottom. Linear. That goes the middle. This one goes on the bottom, and this one goes on the tippy. Perfection! Look at that! The chicken needs more crazy eyes. Honestly, there is one that like it looks angry and it is hilarious. It's like eyebrows or something. I can't remember. I don't remember where I saw it. I think the chicken is freaking adorable regardless. We need the beak up front. All right, we're just gonna go with this one is going to be this color. This color. And this color on top. Okay. Here. Orange. And this color. Then a very small amount of this at the top, just so that I can have it blend better. Probably just leave it at that. Yeah, we don't need that. It's fine. Oh no, the eyeball. I gotta fix the eyeball. It does look really crazy that way. Make one eye looking in one direction and one elsewhere. Is that better? Is it more derpy? I haven't saved this. Oh my gosh, I need to save it. I'm just gonna throw it on the desktop. Well, actually, no, we can. Here, let's go. File, save as. We'll just throw it in here. The scrap one. Call it coral chicken. I think that looks good. Like it's more derpy. Should we test it on my head? Okay, let's move this out of the way. We'll make a the chicken nice and big here. File, save for web. We want to put that in here. Random stuff. Coral chicken. I think this is going to be perfect. Chicken, even the underwater chicken. Wow, there is an underwater chicken. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's put the chicken in. I gotta remember how to do that. Okay. Scrap. We go PNG tuber. We go into random. YouTube random stuff. These are all the things that I've tossed on my head. Or just where we put random items. So we know where they are. Great. Chicken! I love it. Okay, so we're gonna put that as the hat. In-game, select. We want to take off the mustache on the milk and put coral chicken. Okay. 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 Let me edit the what Scrap says here. So we got milk. So if we edit, oh shit. Put a crazy chicken. So do you think that because you think I look silly, that's fine. All right, now we test it.
A crazy
See what
chicken
Scrap
on
says.
your head? What the hell, Everine? Now that's a sight. Silly or not, I'm all for the chaos. Let's see how this plays out.
I think that looks cute. Now let's see what it looks like with Scrap holding the damn chicken. Do we want the chicken in a pot? I know that Scrap would totally like have the chicken in a pot. Okay, so this needs to be in front of the collar. The collar can go down. That to the front. The collar is on the wrong. Still go there. No, that's not going to work. Collar has to be in front. So this needs to be on this one, but at the back. No, that's not going to work. I got to figure out how to make it so that his little hands work properly. Get rid of the apple. The layering is really freaking hard here. I guess I could just edit his little handsies to like match this edge here. Now we got to figure something out. Go back. What? Killed my chicken here. Get rid of this. Maybe I just make a copy of this. I just put it there. This just goes in between.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you!
What if I just do this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So I think what I need to do is just make a copy of his little hands to go on top.
Slapping with cheese again? What the hell? Caretaker007. You two are a mess. Just keep the cheese
Oh
away from
gosh,
my
my model's not
All right?
there.
Another crazy
I'm sorry.
chicken? What the hell?
Here we go.
Caretaker007. Either Rain's gonna start a farm at this rate. Let's embrace the silliness and keep the apples coming. Trash?
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
I fixed it.
You
I
know me
fixed
too
it.
well, Autumn Mirage. Nothing says love like a good dumpster dive. Keep it coming.
Okay, so we need there and here. I love the new Autumn Mirage. I think it sounds really, really nice, Autumn. I think it turned out really well changing your name. Came up with a good one. Sometimes you gotta fudge things to make the layering work properly. Okay, so now his mouth needs to be lower than that. Because it's blocking, the chicken is blocking it. So I guess I could rotate him so he's not covering his mouth, maybe? Have him hold him down a little lower? I don't know, what do you think of that? Is that cute? Is that freaking cute? I think that's cuter than the apple. He's got the crazy chicken. It is very different from Garbagarg.
Ew.
What do you think? What do you think? Chicken? It's adorable. Oh, I love it. I love it. And then then we can be twinners. We can have chickens. Maybe I should have it, user took Scrap's chicken and put it on Eva Rain's head. Maybe that would be cuter. Change it. Username took. Your crazy chicken.
Another crazy chicken? What the hell? Caretaker 007.
And
At this point,
put
Eva Rain should
it
just start a poultry
on.
farm. Let's keep the silliness rolling.
Okay, we gotta save it first. There we go. Now we can test it.
What the hell, Eva Rain? You're just making this chicken trend worse. At least it's entertaining. Just don't let it peck my apples.
I don't think it refreshed it yet. Maybe? Maybe did I change the wrong one? Cook your chicken and put it on Eva Rain's head. Maybe that'll work? Caretaker's ready to battle.
You took my chicken? What the hell, Eva Rain? That's my prize, Chaos. Just remember, it's a raccoon's chicken. Don't mess it up.
Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That I knew you were ready to shoot the chicken the next time it came up. I think that's really cute. I think that's really, really freaking cute. I love it. 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 Okay. We can swap out Scrap now, I guess. Okay, so we want to go save for web. Save. I'm going to go into the Scrap folder. Tired of looking up. PNG Tuber models. Go into the Scrap folder. We want to copy one of these. Want to paste it. We want to name it Coral Island. Okay, Coral Island. And then this one, crap, I forgot to do the size. So I need it 600 pixels wide. That's what I set all the other ones as. That's the one cool thing about being vector. Like, you can resize things and it doesn't actually change the size, like the quality, because it's vector. So I can just resize it whatever size I want. Though it will, like, if I make it smaller, it's gonna looks dumb, but okay. We go back to Coral Island and we save this one as 1. A dolphin. Okay. And then we turn this one off and save this one as 2. I'll save for web. 600 wide. I hate it when it does that. There we go. And then we name this one 2. Aw, caretaker. How rude. Throwing ice cream at me. Okay. All right. I gotta remember how to put this in. So we're gonna pull this over here. You get to see the infinity thing here. Okay. So I need to find the actual, like, that's not it. Let me open up the one that I had it open in. Let's just do this one. So we got to go into the scrap folder. So if you ever want to set up one of these, I definitely recommend it. Like BTS Pog is really, really nice. And Frost would definitely be willing to help anybody figure it out. Okay, Coral Island. I forgot. Okay. I made the wrong thing here. Okay, so we need to go to desktop. And we need to do BTS Pog. So the only issue is we have to have this on like the desktop, or yeah, I guess you could have it anywhere, but we currently have it on this desktop. And then we do browser source, TTS, and then we do 2Frame. The 2Frame? No. It's the two. No, where the hell is it? Oh, they're just in here. Okay. New. We want to copy one of these. Doesn't really matter which one it is. Just copy the Bugsnax one. This is the one that I actually needed to copy and paste. We're gonna name this one Scrap Coral Island. Okay, and then I gotta take the one here and drop them in here and replace the files. And then we test it by index. And so there he is. So I need this right here. The actual location. And then I just put in the scrap folder, a new browser source, and I'm going to name it Scrap Coral Island. Then I paste in my browser source. And then I got a little scrap here. Got a little scrappy scrap. And then I just need to resize him and put him where he needs to go. That way, like, I usually take the scrapple off here. I like lining it up with the regular one, which is the apple. That. And then we can test to see if the cheese hits him properly. It's not going to be the right cheese because I don't have the right one turned on, but
My worm needs cheese? What the hell, Everine? That's a weird request. Just give it some trash and let it thrive. Cheese is for
he's in the
pizza,
wrong spot.
not worms.
I got to move him down here behind underneath the cheese. There it goes. See, the cheese fits perfectly on top of the...
What the hell, Everine? That's a weird request.
Isn't that perfect?
Just give it some trash and let it thrive. Cheese is for pizza,
I think
not
they added
worms.
a setting so infinity thing won't show on your OBS.
Head
Oh, really?
pats. What the hell, Autumn Mirage? I'm not a pet, but I guess I'll take it. Just don't make it a habit. Apples are better.
So yeah, there we go. Yay, we got a little scrappy buddy. I can show you how I set up the scrap too. So every time I change my model, which this is why like I mess up so much, is because if you see, look at all these right here. I have to turn them on specifically based on the one that I'm actually like using for the day. So I have to go and turn everything on and off for every model. I'm hoping that there's a way to do it that I can like link them or something, but as far as I know, there isn't. Okay, so cheese, which is just whatever we're gonna put in there. The location's correct for that one because I copied the apple costume one and that hit right where it needed to be. So we're gonna go with Coral Island, so I know which one it is. And then I've got to tell it, username says your chicken needed cheese. So if anybody wants to chuck cheese at Scrap, it should work now. And it'll be the right one. Yes, child?
My chicken needs cheese now? What the hell, Autumn Mirage? This is getting ridiculous. Just give it some trash and let it be a chicken.
It's perfect. It worked perfectly. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So, the next thing, do we want to make the costume for, the only thing I'm worried about is the Connor costume is having to animate the hat, because turning the head is a pain in the butt. Or we can call it there for today. I don't know. Is there anything else anybody thinks that I should be working on? Ah, caretaker! Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, I should show you. I don't think I can show it through Discord because I'm on streamer mode. But like I don't know if you were here, caretaker, when Seishi, we talked about Seishi sending me the video of the lizard, and then at the very end, he put in a pipe. So this morning when I was watching the video of lizard that he sent me, right at the end was a pipe. And it scared the crap out of me. And I had just woken up, and it was not very nice. So he was able to get me offline. So, trying to think if there's anything else that I want for Coral Island. Get why everyone's so fascinated by the lizard. It's just because it's funny. Because it's just random. It's just one of those random things. Lizard. Lizard. It's that whole lizard brain thing. I don't know, does anybody need any art? I could do a couple things. Like I can show you some of the stuff that I've been doing. I don't think I showed you, caretaker, the I think they're on the desktop still. Zelda bottles. Yeah, I made these for Seishi. For his subs. And then I do have these if people want them. Bottle the rupees. So I have like all of the rupees, all of the different colors of rupees for sub icons. Poison? What poison? None of these are poison. They're just potions. I could also make some, if anybody needs a coin for their sub points, I can make one of those because I've been doing those. I can show you the ones that I've been doing. I did this one for Yubi last night, but I made one for Yuri. She has a cute little kitty cat one. I do need to make a whole bunch of stuff for Autumn. I will make you some stuff when that time comes, Autumn. Stuff for others. So I did stuff for Anxious Leaf. So I made like her sub icons and her logo. I can show you some of the other options that I made her. But these are the coins. Like I made one for Cloudy, Mr. Cloudy, and then I did one for Yuri, which is this one. But I have like blanks for these if people want. Kuzco's Poison. What did Stream Elements do? Stream Elements got one of Scrap's apple cores. I don't know why you want extra apple cores. You get tons of apple cores, totally good apples all the time. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of like coins and stuff. Like I've got 2 different coin blanks that I made that are just easy to drop somebody's stuff on them. So I've got one that has like a wider rim and then one that has a smaller rim. So like I've been going into people's like rating people and I'm like, hey, you don't have this. How about you have a coin? Or I'll ask them if they want something. So, oh, I did do all of Silver stuff if you haven't seen that either. So I did like Silver's logo, his paw print, and the tennis balls. So Silver's sub icons are tennis balls. And then this is his logo. And then he has his points are paw prints. And Leafs are murder mittens. Oh, you think it's funny when Stream Villains gets a sub? Yeah, I do think that's funny. Let's see. Like, I think it's when they do random ones, right? I can show you like Leaf's murder mittens. They're absolutely freaking cute. Let me go back. Oh, and her subs. I'll show you all of them. That's not the one I want. I designed them all together and then so we ended up with these for her subs. So every month you get a new leaf or every new one. And then she's got little murder mittens for her points. And I think they turned out really cute. If it's something relatively easy, I don't mind doing it. Like, because this took me a little bit longer, but the one I made for Mr. Cloudy only took me 5 minutes. Like, literally, like, let me show you what this coin is made out of. Like, seriously. It looks so cool, right? It's 4 circles. That's it. That is all that makes up that coin. Just 4 circles. Just stacked on top of each other with different lighting. Super easy. I don't think anybody else needs any coins. Witch. I am a witch. I've worked real hard to get good at this stuff. I've been doing design work since I was 16. So 24 years, almost. I actually started when I was 15. It was actually more earlier than that, but I started taking a computers and art, like they had a computers and art class when I think I took it when I was 15 or 16. So from 10th grade, 11th grade, then 12th grade. And then I went to college to be a graphic designer. But once I was done with high school, my second semester in college, I started working at a scrapbooking company, and I designed scrapbook paper for 3 years. And then I worked at a pre-press just after I had like when my oldest turned 1, and I worked there for 3 years. So, and then I did freelance in between. But I've done stuff for people all ever since like I was a teenager. I don't know if there's anything else to do. I'm running out of ideas. I do have the things that Mr. Cloudy wants, and I am not going to do those right now, I don't think, because some of them are more involved. Because each one of them's different. So, my ideas for sub buttons are fall colored maple leaves. Ooh! Like different maple leaves. That would be really pretty. I think that works really, really, like that would be really smart. Would you just want the maple leaf, like, yeah, totally the Toronto Maple Leaf leaves. Would you want it the same maple leaf? One bigger one and 2 smaller ones in to add longevity to colors. So you mean like 3 of them together, like, or like this? I don't mind doing this, like, real quick. Seeing what we can do here. 3 falling leaves? So more like, I'm just gonna, like, just for kind of like this. Kind of like that. Because we could, is there a particular, like, maple leaf? Do you want, like, a Japanese maple? Have you seen Japanese maples? They look more like pot leaves. You might get in trouble with that. I kind of like this one. Like, I like the color of that one. Because this would be really easy to, like, trace this leaf here. The maple leaf was just what you were leaning towards. Yeah. Because honestly, like, just tracing one of these would be, like, freaking simple. Like, why reinvent something when you can just be like, okay, well, there's a random leaf. And then you just refine it as you go. No! I was just gonna get off. Hello! Welcome in, UV.
A raid? What the hell, Yubi? You better bring some good trash and apples.
Thank you
with
so much for the
No
raid. I
half-assed raids
appreciate
here,
it.
Or I'll set fire to the grove.
But yeah, I like if people need things, I don't mind doing stuff as long as it's like I know you as a person and it doesn't take me too long. Cause damn. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. What we worked on today was I made this model. I made the costume for this model. Oh. Wonder why that went off. It shouldn't have gone off. Sorry, what? An alarm that I had set. No, it was an alarm I set the other day for my eye doctor's appointment. I don't know. It was an alarm on my phone. I do not. You can use foil. So, sorry, my kid came in and asked, or was talking to me. So anyway, I worked on this. I also made this costume too for Coral Island. Milk. Oh, that's the one I'm on. Is the milk? Oh, that's the mermaid. Where's the farmer one?
Hats.
This
what
one.
The hell? Caretaker 007. Are we preparing for an alien invasion or something? Just
So
make
yeah,
sure
I made
they're
this one too
stylish.
today.
I'll rock it with my cosplay.
For Coral Island. I like dressing up. So I make myself different costumes. That's what I do. That's what I do. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. It has gone pretty well. I've been streaming a lot longer than I was expecting to for my art. Usually I don't do my art streams, like stream every time I make a costume or anything, but I got talked into it by Autumn this morning. It was either this or playing some Okami. And I have enjoyed myself today. So, but yeah, we can trace a maple leaf here. So we've got to start Autumn if that ends up being what you want to do. We have a maple leaf that we can do like fun colors with and put the veins and stuff on it. I'll just save it. That's the wrong person. We'll just do autumn leaf. Okay. But yeah, I've been working on that. I also made showing off some of the stuff that I made for some other people. But I made this little guy. I traced him so that I could put him on my head. Oh shoot, I must have zoomed in, sorry. So I could put him on my head. For Coral Island. Can you draw? No, I don't do like, I really don't enjoy doing characters. Like, I drew mine, but I don't do characters for people. Like, it's not something I want to do. Like, I don't like illustration. Okay, I do, but I don't at the same time. I'm a graphic designer, not an illustrator. So, and then little Scrap's got the chicken, he's holding it. And here, I can we can throw some cheese on Scrap's chicken.
Again with the cheese for my chicken? What the hell, Everine? It's a chicken, not a gourmet dish. Just let it enjoy the trash life.
Yeah, so Scrap is my little buddy. He's my little chat pet. People give him pets and stuff every time. So, but yeah, I made his little chicken. So he's in his little Connor costume. But I have so many little Scraps.
What the hell, Caretaker 007. I'm not a damn raccoon pet. But fine, I'll tolerate it. Just don't forget my apples.
But yeah, these are all the costumes that I've made for my characters.
Trash again? Hell yeah. You really know how to show a raccoon some love.
But like, this is the one that
Keep
I
it
had made
coming.
just
I'm
barely
always down
as
for more
well.
trash.
So when I was playing Majora's Mask, I made Tingle. A Tingle scrap. So I just make new costumes for me and my little pet. But yeah, I've been making some other stuff for other people lately. But I think that's probably where I am actually going to end it. I'm sorry. I know that I just got a raid, but I'm a little bit on the sleepy time. All right. Should we pick somebody together? Does anybody have anybody that they think I should raid? Let's see who I'm following that's currently online. We could get. You want to raid Yuri? Should we raid Yuri again? Go say hi to Yuri, or Yuri is online. Yeah, let's go raid Yuri. I think she just barely, like, she left about an hour or two ago to go stream. But let's go raid her. I love raiding Yuri. Yuri is a sweetheart. Yeah, she's still online. I'll have to have you give me the new one, Cass, and I'll raid them next time, since I already started the raid. So, you can just DM me the, Oopsie! I didn't mean to do it yet! Oh well! God damn it!